Okay, let's see if everything is working out correctly. Hopefully the stream is actually streaming. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. And hopefully we stay live on Twitch and YouTube. That's the biggest thing. Go ahead and get this set up. We're going to be doing some dailies, getting money, doing our daily routines, just trying to get our day started. I am just waking up. We are going to get our day started here as soon as I get all of this all sorted out on YouTube. Yo, 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 Flash, what's up? I think we're going to start our farming first, and then we're going to do our sailing. Hell yeah. Good, good. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, we're going to do farming first, unlike your ability to sleep. Yeah, unfortunately, today's a early morning for me, so I have no choice than to be up. I got some, they're CBD gummies that I had to take last night to really knock my ass out. If not, I would have been doing a 24-hour, probably training session. Ooh, before I do anything, let's get all geared up and ready to do our farming. Oh, and like I told you guys yesterday, I would save all the money that I made while doing the breeding and our AFK training. So from the one build that I made yesterday, or 1.2 build that I made yesterday, I was able to make another 1.2 bill on the horses that I had out there being bred. I got them delivered in, which got me 810 of the Flowers of Oblivion. Not too shabby, which puts us up to the 2 bill that I was hoping to make. Well, the 11 build that I was hoping to make back. So we are back. Technically, I can do 200 more. So I made back all the money that I lost doing my T10 taps, and we can get started on doing any other taps and just spending the money if we wanted to. I don't think I want to, though. Not yet. I have to figure out what I'm doing in my life. Grab on our magical soil. We have our EXP already on. Now we need our farming, which I can go ahead and get rid of. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and replace this for right now. Oh, wait, no. I thought I had that already set up, which I don't. Like, to be honest, I can't sleep. You lay down 30 minutes, you wake up. I'm telling you, like, you might have to get something natural, you know? It's the only way I've been able to go ahead and actually fall asleep. What's up, fam? How you doing? We out here getting our dailies done. I'm trying to make sure I have all of my stupid little set on. Okay, cool. I got my set, got my pets and everything. We have to tend to our garden. Then we're going to go do our Saily dailies. Then we are going to do our trading. Because I'm going to be over in the area, I might as well stop over. Now I'm able to go and get a lot more crates moved over. So I have most of my Land of the Morning Light crates moved over here, and all of my, well, majority of my mainland. I do. And the only way that I can actually sleep is to, there's like 2 different types of gummies. Like, there's these ones that I like to go ahead and take to get myself drowsy, and then there's another one that I normally will take to go ahead and actually pass out. Let me see. Yeah, I actually have it right over here. And then yeah, I have these that I go ahead and use when I'm trying to stay asleep. Yeah, it's gotten that bad. I have insomnia, but I don't like taking any medication for it. I hate it. Ooh, magical. We'll go ahead and breed it. Yeah, I take them ahead of time. I take two of the ones to help me get drowsy because I have to take I think it was a trazodone. I think that's the one I had to take for sleeping, but I don't like taking meds, so I have to like really knock myself out. We'll do magical pepper here. Magical onion. We'll go ahead and breed that up, so I have another one to put over here. So we'll go do that. Hopefully we get our daily done, or our weekly. I doubt it. Yeah, doubt it. But I got garlic. Oh yeah, I just got to get the dialed in. And we're losing connection again, which I just don't understand. Fucking Twitch. Always Twitch. Yeah, the chemical, that whole feeling I don't like. So I don't like to actually like take pills and shit. If I have a headache, I'll do it naturally. There we got special. There, make sure they're all good. Got my farms tended to. Jump. Put this in the storage, then we'll head off to do our dailies, and hopefully we can get one of the Margoria treasures and make some money. I'm hoping to get a bill. I'm hoping, but I know I won't. Move everything in. Go ahead and sell these. But for now, I'm gonna store them so I can use them. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with them, and then I'll sell them. Throw these in there for now. Make sure... We're gonna throw the silver key in because I still don't know if the Margoria treasure is gonna be like, if you have the silver key in there, it'll automatically choose the silver instead of the gold because the silver is in the slot before the gold. So we're gonna go ahead and just nip that in the bud right now and keep the goldens on us. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If you check the live stream area, it should have everything there. Move some food over. Probably we'll do 10 of those. Get more food for my workers because they're hungry little bastards. And then I think I can put 5 more in. What do you mean? Do you have a worker working that just makes you silver? Explain. Help me help you. Now that we're over here, we can replace our clothes with our usual... Where is it? Sailing right here. Switch off to the Ocean's Embrace. Yeah, we'll keep the experience because I want to level up my sailing. And again, because I'm trying to level up my sailing, we will use the silver embroidered sailor's clothes to boost up our rates. And I'm gonna need my sailing log. To be honest with you, I don't even know because I have my workers kind of set up differently. I don't really do the whole min-maxing shit, so I don't really know what they mean by, what's up, Mo? How you doing? We're out here, we're doing our usual dailies and shit. We just got done our farming. We're gonna head over to start our Saily dailies and our sea monster hunting. Hopefully, I will be able to find one of those treasures. Hey, Ula, how you doing? We're out here just trying our luck with the treasures. Wild arrow appears. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're trying our luck with the Margoria treasures to see just if we can actually find one today and if we're going to make more than 10 mil when we actually do find one. But I want to get a nice little routine done and able to go ahead and get myself set up for the rest of the week. So we've done our farming. Oops, I got to load the rations and shit. Probably trash. Yeah, I got 10 mil last time. Not even worth it. But yeah, we're out here doing our dailies. We've done our farming. We're doing the bartering parts of the daily, except for the actual like Ilia Island dailies. I don't think I want to do that yet because it takes so long. Yeah, I'd rather find that one angry sea chicken because that one angry motherfucker will go ahead and give me another Mano sailing log, which I can go ahead and use for one of my alts. So I'm hoping, I'm waiting, but I'm not expecting it. As for the trash, I doubt I'll even find one. You need to process your stuff, which I did some processing last night and decided that I was going to go and just start making all of the value crates and shit like that because like I told you guys, once my value pack expires, like it doesn't matter what I do, I'm going to be losing money no matter what. You know, listing it on the central market, I'll be losing money. Turning it into a crate, I'm only going to be losing money. You know, so I might as well turn the shit into crates and go ahead, make the money that the tooltip will tell me, save myself the headache trying to figure out the 36 fucking percent that are or 64% that I'll be losing or whatever the fuck it is for us. Call it a day. Like, oh, you're able to make a lot of money. Oh, well, this is what I make. I'll get to your destination eventually, maybe, kinda, sorta. I hope. You know, I'm not even gonna stress the shit. So I did my processing. We have more crates being made up over here in Kepler. I have them processing up their brass and bronze because I'm not able to move 620 fucking K copper ore. You know, I'm not going to sit there and process all that shit down to make it into the bars to go ahead and try to sell. And if anything, while I'm melting it down to make the crates, all the extra bars that I get, I'm going to go and turn into my T10 taps. So, you know, why my biggest thing is like, why am I gonna sit there and just do something for months and months and months on end until the one day that I get a value pack when I can just go ahead and suck it up, Buttercup, do the ways that aren't like involving having to deal with like other player interaction and just deal with it, you know? Yeah, like instead of sitting there trying to compete with others and compare numbers and everything, why should I do that when I know without a value pack I'll always make less money, less I'll be doing less activities and just less overall in general gameplay than those with the value pack, the Book of the Old Moon and the Kama's Blessing. Like I might as well suck it the fuck up and make do with what I got, right? No sense in competing when you can't compete anymore. Just enjoy it, right? Go for the ride. Just enjoy the game for what it is instead of trying to compete with other people's numbers and shit like that. Like that's why I'm not gonna bother saving up for a value pack or just waiting until I get that one. Yeah, they can turn the melted shit into ingots, but they can't make the ore into the melted shit. Go figure. Trust me, I had this whole idea over there in Kepler that I was going to be using my mean, AFK sailing, your boat does literally nothing for you money-wise, but processing that ore AFK at least gives you something. I mean, technically, no, Charles. Your AFK sailing can get you shit, depending on if your fisherman is able to get you a good fish, if you have that sailor on there. So, you know. But yeah, I had a whole idea that I was going to have Kepler processing down the materials and creating it up. You know, that was the whole reason why I had all of this set up. But they can't even do that shit. Oh, what are you making? Brass, opal. God damn it. And we'll have you doing. Oh, you don't have enough bronze, so copper it is. And that's all I'm making them for. Like, I might as well go ahead and use up all the materials. I'm not going to be able to sell it on the central market, you know? I'm not throwing it out or anything like that. I think it should be, you know, it should be fine. You would think. Now that we're here, go ahead, turn this in. If anyone's experiencing any problems, head over to YouTube. Like, if you guys are on Twitch. Hey, get up there. Talk to you. And we'll talk to you. To be honest, that's up to you. Wherever you feel like you want to make them, I don't min-max, bro. Yeah, I do apologize about that. I'm not sure. I tried to increase the fucking bit rate of this, and yet nothing is even working. I even tried to change the server that I'm going ahead and streaming through, and even with that, still the same exact issue. Hey, Moon, how you doing? Welcome back. So yeah, YouTube is a little laggy, and Twitch just keeps disconnecting. So like, refresh the page if like it tells you the stream has ended. It's not. I'm here. But if that's like a really bad issue, I'm still live on YouTube. It's a little laggy. It should correct itself and everything, but for the most part, at least I'm live on YouTube unhindered, right? Even if it's a little laggy. I should probably... Yeah, like, I wish I could figure out why this is doing this. I even did the speed test, checked it out. Oh yeah, I'm just waking up. I'm just waking up, getting started on the day, getting our daily routine here in my game. Just figuring myself out mentally. I got to figure out what I'm doing for dinner too. I'm thinking chicken, some type of chicken. I'm not sure what yet. Mentally, I'm not there yet. Mentally, I'm not even prepared to be like sailing around, but here I am. I got a nice fresh cup of coffee though. Damn, this is taking forever. Answer this. Hopefully, Creo will get me a good fish. If I can't find one of those lost treasures, at least Creo get me something, or else I'm throwing that motherfucker right off the boat. What's up, D? How you doing, bro? You been up since 5, maybe slept 2 or 3 hours. Coffee's your only friend. Oh God, I'm Puerto Rican, so you know, like, fucking coffee is my friend, like my best friend. It's my shadow. My wife's like, why are you always drinking coffee, or how do you always drink coffee? You drink it before bed, and you like go straight to bed. You wake up in the morning, you drink the shit. Like, yeah. I have 3 bags of coffee and a jar of coffee. Go, go, go. We got to take the Aquala's Eye daily, head out to Aquala's Eye, take the Sea Monster Hunting dailies, and we're going to hopefully get lucky on the treasure. We're going to find it, like, right then and there. I can feel it in my nuggets. No, we've already done that. Hello, kind sir and or madam. I have a box for you. We're not loading cargo. Board it. Oop. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's my bad. I never said I was an expert sailor. Yeah, caffeine works different on different people. Like, this shit is like water to me. Like, it'll keep me awake, but put me asleep. It's just there. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true, you live with a fucking coffee cup in your hand. Make sure to furl the sail so I'm not taking fucking forever, and double check my sailors, make sure they're good. Okay, they're not dying. Really need to. Yeah, I'm really wondering why that keeps dropping my connection. Annoying. You were born with it in your hand. Nah, same here. Same here. My dad accidentally got me hooked on coffee when I was just a little toddler, and it was a wrap. It's a shame we can't find any of the treasure out here. But I mean, I get it. They wanted more people to go and explore Bargoria, but I found a comment on Reddit that I found really fucking hilarious about the recent updates we've been getting about in Black Desert. They're extremely slow with how they try to update their dead content, like years behind. Like, this shit should have been updated probably right after the Great Expedition came out, like when players were complaining about the original Margoria treasure. But, you know, 5 years later. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and update one part of the ocean. That's our Great Expedition Part 2, everyone. But now we're gonna try our luck. Hopefully we can find something. I have good feelings. I can feel it in my nuggets. I'm gonna get one bill. I'm gonna fucking jinx myself. Now, we're making money this weekend. I want to try to at least make 5 bill. I know I'm reaching for the fucking stars over here, but I want to try to make that 5 bill to at least give myself a little cushion when I start trying to tap my Prion. What's my sailing at? Sailing's at 27.91. Fuck yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just chilling here. Just chilling. The wife's working right now. Schedule flopped a little bit, so she is opening. Come on, I can see it right there. I can see it right there. I'm gonna shoot these guys just for the fucking LOLs. That's how I feel about you guys. The pettiness is real. It's only money. Kinda only money. I mean, if you count, like, being able to sneeze out probably one mil, if you're lucky. Ah, Aquala's eye. How I've come back to thee every day. And still you treat me like a dirty, dirty butthole. One day. Today might be that day. Hell, even the Aquila Eye treasures that spawn kind of need a little update. The shit that they drop are so fucking useless. Like, who's out there collecting the gold coins? The silver coins? The tin and copper? Like, no one cares about those bronze fucking coins. Like, who the fuck is touching them? Like, they need to update that shit. Crazy schedules, man. Crazy schedules. I'm trying to get transferred to a closer store. Oh. Yeah, they tried to transfer my wife out. Or they were wondering if they could. She's like, no, I don't want to. Put you to sleep. You drink 5 to 8 a day. I'm on like 3 or 4 a day. Usually 3 or 4. What's that for? Upgraded plating. I'm gonna need that because I still have to make that for my gal. I'm just checking to see what I have because I already know I'm gonna be saving up all of these. I still have to make up all of my +6s and shit. I'm a 6 for you. I'm like a fucking noob over here. Let's buy the supplies. That would help. You know, I should have, and I could have made all of the food I was going to be using for sailing today, but I can't be bothered. Maybe they'll make a treasure for that. Now we can turn the sail on. Turn on just for a little bit, and then pop that shit off. You're the target. It's you. I'll take you out too. Throw that shit on. Alright, 2 for 1. Worked out perfectly. It got me nothing, but worked out perfectly. There, those are dead. We'll move out as usual this way. I can unfurl the sail now. And hopefully I can find the... I think that's the one I need. The Hikaru... Yep, that's the one I need right there. Treasure chest, I'm looking for you. You little rat bastard, you better be here. Just gotta get into Margoria. Still in the raw sea. What's up, Tantio? How you doing? We're back out here doing our dailies. Then we're gonna head off to probably do our cooking, our alchemy. Then, well, we'll try our alchemy. I'm not really sure if I have the materials for that, but we'll for sure do our cooking. Then we'll have to do our horse. No, we need trading, then cooking, alchemy, then our horses. But we're aiming to make some money today. It's the weekend. We need to kick off the weekend with a bang, right? I made 2 mil or 2 bill, 2.5 bill for our horse training the last 2 days now. We're gonna switch up the routine, do something different. A little bit of everything. Just waking up, so this is gonna be the start of my routine, my usual day in Black Desert. So this is gonna be a perfect little video for you guys if you guys are like just trying to get started with your life skilling but not really knowing where to begin, or if you guys even started not even knowing where to begin every day. Like just doing the little dailies, that'll go ahead and give you a nice little head start on usually a lot of the other life skills throughout the week, or just enhancing goals and shit like that. We haven't gotten anything of value just yet, but we're holding out hope. I have to pop my unbridled celerity, and just because we're out here, I'm not gonna pop anything else. Well, I'll pop the mercenaries life, the 150, just to continue on my leveling. And just as a reminder, if you guys are watching me over on Twitch and it says I disconnected, I really didn't. I'm not exactly sure why my bitrate is all fucked up. And hell yeah, thank you, Shippo. You are fucking amazing. But yeah, if you guys are watching me over there on Twitch and it seems like it's disconnecting, just reload, and I should still be there, and or you know, YouTube is always working. I'm dual streaming on both. Hell yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Expect more. I have a lot more, many ideas. I am thinking about doing one for like training the horse skills, and just I think I might do one on the millennial wild ginseng. I'm not exactly sure yet, but I have other guide ideas that I have been thinking about. And I want to go and make a video on the classes that are useful for like different life skills and things. You know, we always talk about it, but you know, we don't actually have a guide to sit down and watch. At least over on my channel. I know there's like plenty on Google and shit like that. Oh, how did I miss? I don't even have to kill you. I chose to. How did I miss? Do you even sail, bro? Yeah, right now we're trying our luck to find the Margoria Sea Treasure, because as many times as I want to complain about how this update was completely fucking useless and I don't see the reason why they had to do it, I'm going to hold out hope. I'm going to find one. I'm going to make a bill, and you know, I'm going to convince myself that these things are like the bread and butter for sailing. Like, if you guys are trying to make money just for sailing, I'm not talking about bartering. I'm not talking about the sea monster hunting. I'm just talking about sailing. This might be the way to make the money just for sailing. Like, if you guys have like a semi-AFK loop or whatever out here in Margoria, like, it'll be a way to supplement your sailing. Or if you're out there bartering, you know, just random shit, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm not gonna disregard it or anything. What do you mean? I made 2 bill last night. Or yesterday and last night. I am living it up. I'm going to end the stream off with our training. Like, I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be horse capturing. Like, currently, right now, as we speak, I have 4 of the 5-time valued T7s on me. And I have, oh, fuck. Let's see. I have the 2 special T8s over here. That's like 1.3 bill on the Imperial, 2.6, and that's only like, what, 17 and 15. I'm still leveling them up on my wagon. Like I said, I have 4 of the T7s. I just traded in all of my T6s that I had, or that I captured and got done breeding, sold off all the fowls that weren't T8 because I'm trying to just train up the T8s. Yeah, see? Rare. Yeah, I got. Yeah, speaking of those, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then all the special, T6s. I'm slowly getting rid of all of these so I can go ahead and get more of the T8s ready. Yeah, no, I've been loving this update and the nerf. Especially the nerf. The nerf fucking like killed all those players that were out there trying to make a quick buck. And like I told you guys, now after the nerf, it's like 1.2 bill that you can make a day on the training, which is a huge step up from like the 400 or 200 to 700 that you could make if you did not get lucky. Your first character, should you get balance or advance? Are you doing more bartering or I just go with the advance? I'd go with the advance because at the end of the day, you can still do your normal bartering like that you should be doing, and you can still kind of do the sea monster hunting. It'll be slower. It's what I'm using here. But at least you can still get the materials together for your other character. Like I'm making one for my Hey, I found an angry sea chicken. That works. Yeah, 43 T8s in your stables. I don't have that much fucking room. I wish. But yeah, Jelly. For Ohara, I would definitely go with the advance. At least you can go ahead and still do the sea monster hunting. It won't be as good as the actual character for sea monster hunting, but you can see me. Like I'm still able to do something. I gotta remember to take off my little breezy sail all the time. Yeah, I think advance would be your best bet. Best of both worlds, and yeah, I'm a happy advance owner. I'm making a Valor second. Yeah, I'm making a Valor second. I mean, how can you not? Oof, oof, oof. Okay, I really need to get my sorting on my fish tank a little, or only sorting the blues below. I'm losing out on a lot of those yellows that I'm finding. Come on, give me my second log. No, technically my third log, but this one I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna sell. Why do you still hit me? I call hacks. You're right, you're right. Back up. On round two. Round two. I got rounds now. It seems a little too. Yeah. That's fine. I've been capturing all of them. If you were just out there to capture your quick little bill and call it a day, or your 3 bill or whatever, like, yeah, you're gonna be like extremely upset. How did I miss it? Yeah, you're gonna be extremely upset because of the fact that like you can no longer make that quick and easy money. It's kind of like Tigris and Hakuben. I don't know. I've gotten lucky like yesterday with people complaining about the nerf and all. The second channel that I switched to, I got a T8. And not only did I get a T8, but I also got like a special T6 too, right in the same place. Oh, then yeah, you need to be taking all your T6s. I'm almost Master 15. Like last night, I was competing with my guildies because we're so fucking close on our training that I was out there capturing all the T6s and just selling everything that was not able to be bred up right then and there. Like everyone's over here dissuading like the T6s and shit because it's not their instant 1 bill on a horse. You know, I couldn't just change the channels and get an instant bill and blah blah blah. But like, yo, not even gonna lie to you, getting the T6s bred up and Imperial delivered like has made me a shit ton of money just on those alone. And it's also extra lamp attempts. No, I think it's fine. Like I said, it totally discourages those who are just out there trying to make a quick buck. Now it's either you have to commit to training or I guess you'll go back to AFK fishing. And for us that are out there, you know, just trying to level up our training, like those T6s, like, yo, don't let them fool you. The special ones, that's like, yeah, and it's a fucking butt ton of seals too. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Also refreshing more horses for... Yep, that's why I'm like, I don't know who needed it, but here you guys go. If you guys get the refresh and I'm not here, free T7 or a free T8. You know, I'm mainly trying to help the newer players. I know it can be discouraging heading out there and, you know, you're only finding shit. So I'll go out, I'll take all the T6s and let that respawn. Won't even go back to the channel too. How did I miss? No, you motherfucking don't. Get back here. Yeah, and you can still encounter T6 Corsairs. I had a level 20 T6 Corsair that I ended up selling. I went off and traded it out. I wasn't gonna breed it up, so it was a nice, like, I think it was like either 90 mil or like, fuck, 120. Mine was a male. Yeah, we did good. I sell it. Okay, not too bad. Okay, confirm that. Check out what we got. Nothing good. 5 mil. Yeah, we got our other siren song. That's exactly what I needed. That's 3 and 10 mil. We got 89 at the title. Braking, acceleration, nothing good. All right, guys, let me go use the bathroom real fast and we will continue this. Give me 1 second, everyone. And we continue. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Okay. Now, where the fuck were we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Technically, we were looking for treasure. Technically, we're doing our sea monster hunting. And technically, I didn't get to kill this little bastard because that angry sea chicken kind of stole my focus. Okay, what else did we get? We got 23.3, another 8.4. Probably 2 mil. And 145 more crow coins. Not too bad on the angry sea chicken kill. And I should probably grab food. So let's go ahead and buy... Oh, man. Estrandia, Calphion... Valencia... Myself... Out of stock. Either way, it doesn't really matter. The Balanos is cheaper. We'll do like 500 and do like 30 mil. And before I fuck it up, let me drop off those into the central market so I don't accidentally feed my sailors that. Rations, feed that. You bought a boat and found out that you need crow coins for the upgrade. You just thought you could just buy it. What boat did you buy? You bought the frigate? The sailboat? You didn't buy a carrack, did you? Not sure if it's worth it. What do you mean? Like, you have the... Like, the con... Oh, you got the Volante? I don't know. You can sell it for crow coins at the crow coin vendor, I guess. I don't know. Save it for another boat, maybe? I mean, there's plenty of options you can do. Okay, yeah. Just go ahead and... Help the dog up on the bed. Yeah, just save the materials and use it for another one. Like your advance, where you can do a lot more bartering. Okay. You know, you can always save it up for the materials for the sea monster hunting one. Like, it's purely up to you. Where the fuck are these guys? Yeah, crow coins are better to earn than trade in for the con. Like, if you have the items, like, save them. Like, don't trade them in for the crow coins. Like, the crow coin value that you'll get for trading them in is nowhere near what they're really worth. It's actually more of a loss than anything. Now, if you're getting a lot of the materials for, like, say, upgrading the frigate or the stupid sailboat into the galleass or the caravel, and you know you don't need them anymore, you don't related, or like for the galleass or the caravel, I would go ahead and save. Come on, don't reset your fucking travel or your pathing or whatever it is. Yeah, I went with the advance first, and I'll do the probably either the Valor or the Volante. I haven't really considered, because I want the speed so I can go around and try to find the treasure, but at the same time, because I know the treasure's not worth it, I might as well get the one more suited for the sea monster hunting so I can come out here and, you know, have the one Carrick in Aqua's Eye and have the other over there in Ilia Island. Originally, that's what I had. My Gallius over in Aquilas and my Caravel over in Ilia, but now that I have the Carrick, I can do everything all on the one, so I have to slowly upgrade the other. But my Carrick does better than my Gallius, so I'm not using it. I was gonna say, like, I know that should have hit you. Nothing worth it, but that's fine. Let's go head up this way now. And kill you just to kill you. I used the advance. Yeah, I got the advance. Oh, we have enough to go ahead and tap it. Oh, yeah, finally. Do we have anything good, though? We're looking for treasure. I mean, it's not really that fast. I know upgrading these parts will go ahead and increase the stats up more. My crystal here, like the sailors and everything. This is just to go ahead and get me out and sailing around. I'm not trying to really min-max the speed and all that. Not until I can at least get my parts upgraded to the blue grade, and I can get that out of the way. I can slowly focus on the sailors, which ones I need, blah blah blah. My own treasure chest. I can feel it in my nuggets. I should be getting something. I'm due for a treasure. Sort that down. At least save any of the yellows. I can save you time, bro. I can save you all the time in the world. If you start with your Saily dailies over in Ilia Island, or not Ilia, Velia, they will lead you to Tinbara and Ilia Island. Ilia Island has all of your bartering dailies that you should pick up, which will have you going out and bartering. And they have the weeklies to go out to Ankondo and Hakavin, which you should, if you're trying to go for the crow coins, you should be completing, you know, your Hakavin over here. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait, hold on, right there. I think that's one. Nope, that's a sea monster. Never mind. But, the Hakavin daily weekly will take you all the way out to Hakavin, so... Oh, they're daily, so... It's the weekly that has you doing the 100 barters, that's right. The daily will have you going out to Hakavin, that's extra crow coins. Doing the bartering in Hakavin will also get you the crow coins, so those are all the dailies done. There's a daily out in Ilia Island that will take you out to Aqua's Eye, and that has all the dailies there for you. That's literally all you have to do. Because I'm out here doing my sea monster hunting. Oh shit. I thought he reset. I thought he reset. Oh, it's only a baby. I thought it was something more. Did I kill it at least? No. Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah, they made the dailies and the weekly a lot more easier for you just to be like led right in. They will hold your hand, they will lead you to Ilia, they will lead you to Aquila, and once you're done that, you have the last quest that you have to turn in back at Velia, so it leads you straight right back. Just looking for treasure. Damn, I thought you'd be glowing. Last night when you were searching to discover the Velworld boss, you ran into the Mogoria pirate. Yeah, I like taking down the pirate fleet. They sometimes have the chance to drop the gold Margoria crystal. Or the red ones. There's a new monster around. Try you. The swim back to shore was a pain. Did you have your shark costume at least? Like, if you didn't have your shark costume, like, oh, God, I'm so sorry. Over here looking for treasure. I totally forgot about the monster I'm supposed to. Come on, spawn treasure. Don't be a little bitch. Reset. Nope, waves. Just don't desync. Just don't desync. No, I do not, unfortunately. You're talking to the wrong guy about the wrong topic, bro. Let's be real here. You asked about combat. Bro, I know as much as like throwing a stone in a fucking lake. All right. That's about it. Water go splash. Sploosh sploosh. That's as much detail as I can give you on a topic. Especially like combat. I don't fucking know. Every time I see something like shiny, I get all excited, but it's just the fucking top of their goddamn bald ass heads. Let's change channels. Not only will it give me another shot at finding that sea chicken, but like it might just give me a higher chance at finding the treasure. At least in my head, I'm gonna pretend like it's gonna give me a higher shot at finding these treasures. Then maybe if I get lucky enough to find a bill or more, then I might consider making an actual video and a guide on the Margoria Sea treasure. If not, then I'm just gonna leave it to, you know, maybe you'll find one, maybe you won't. It'll be a nice little surprise for everyone out there if you guys didn't pay attention to the patch notes. You started to make a few shy characters to place them in places you usually need to gather. Nice. I have other characters like that. Like I have my Musa over there and Bear for the gathering, like the elk gathering and the wild herbs. Called in a horse desync just for you. Let's take a look around. All right, nothing. Just had to make sure. We need to go that way. Okay, you're not glowing. And you're not glowing. You're in Serenity 4 and you can't change server for 2 hours. Why is that? I have no idea. That's weird. I have never had that happen before. Like, not in such a long time. Like, God, since like, when was the last time that was a thing? Is that another player? Holy fuck. What are you doing out here? The Megu? Okay. I main the shot. Obviously, I main the shot. What's up, Hacking? You haven't played the game in 6 months? Oof. Your workers are like, please, please, come back. Please, I need food. My family. Have to keep an eye on where we are. Oh, no, you're not a crate. You're not glowing. And you're not glowing. Motherfucker? Why are they spawning all the debris in front of me? Not even the good ones. Okay. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. You did not do much research when you made it, so you got a lot of bound pearl items that you... well, depending on what it is, you can always go to the loyalty shop, and if you go down and look, there should be the... Yeah, right here. The tailoring tools, you can go ahead and switch them off to another tune if you want. That's just, you know, an option. Guess you should just bite the bullet. Yeah, at least you got the returning player crap. Like, you're already ahead of the game. Like, I remember when there was a whole guide set up for how to get, like, the most back for not playing and all this dumb shit, and it came out, like, you get you get more of a reward for not playing the game than you do for playing said game. Something good, something good, something good. Go fuck yourself. Come on, treasure. Nope, you are not. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? We're out here doing our sea monster hunting dailies, getting that finished up, and hopefully we can find at least one of the new Margoria lost treasure. Hey, hey, what's up, Amy? How you doing? Come on, give me something good. Give me something motherfucking good. Last time we found one at the very tail end of our sea monster hunting journey. Double check, make sure that's not glowing. Thought it would have been. Ooh, stir-fry ramen with chicken breast and broccoli. Hell yeah. I'm making chicken tonight. I'm not exactly sure what type of chicken, but that actually sounds really good, and I might consider just making me some ramen with some, like, chicken. I'll get an egg marinating. Unfortunately, I don't have the green onions I can chop up and put into it, or the mushrooms, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. And just get the chicken in there. Is that a sea monster? I think it is. Because if it is, I'm going to be really annoyed. But if it's not, that might be the treasure chest I've been looking for. Nope. Sea monster. Oh no, just trash. Just useless fucking trash. Makes me want to cry. Chicken parm is always good. Yeah, but that requires me to care, and I do all the cooking. I get burned out from it. I don't think I wanna go too in depth with like all of that shit. Just make something to go ahead and maintain yourself, you know? Yeah, I actually did catch the sea chicken out here. So we managed to get one of those, but no treasure. This is what I managed to get while I was out there. Where is it? We got the blue whale oil. So for that's like 23.3. Crystal coral 8.4. We got our one siren, the gilded coral, which I could have found in one of the treasure chests. Are you one? No, you're not one. Okay. We only got stupid little fluorite stones, some coral, 3 of these, 89, 145 of the, I guess, crow coins, if you want to consider just the crow coins and all of our little material up here. But nothing really worth the value. Yeah, I have a workshop guide on the ore, like couple ideas, but what I like to personally do is, depending on the ore. Now, this is just for me. I'm not saying like this is what you should do, but here's an idea, okay? You haven't played since the opening part of the Land of the Morning Light. You have new workshop things and all the crap figured out. Better block a day out of the calendar. Oh yeah, I have guides on the Land of the Morning Light. A lot on the Land of the Morning Light, and if you look through my YouTube gallery on the workshop, like I'm explaining now, I have, you know, just other guides and shit on what to do with like the other materials. But now for me, like I said, for what I'm doing, because I don't care about the min-maxing and the money that I could be making for selling to this, and George makes more money than you and blah blah blah. I am melting down all of the ore, like say the copper, the tin, the zinc, to be made into crates. The extra ingots that I get for, you know, the T3 process, when I'm doing the actual processing, I'm gonna save up and use for my T10 taps. So I'm still using up my ingots, but I am using the melted, like the brass, the bronze, and the iron, the steel for my crates and shit. You know, yeah, I am losing money. Yes, I'm not going to make as much money than anyone with the value pack, and I'm not going to make as much money as those that are selling their shit on the central market. And no, I don't care. I am just finding other ways to play my game, enjoy it, and not worry about having to be the best at a fucking Korean game that no one even fucking cares about. You know, so for me, that's what I'm doing. Saves me the you can just sell them. You can do whatever. It's your game. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, you know, it's your game. How you want to play your game is how you want to do it. If you think that you want to sell the ingots, sell the fucking ingots. If you want to use the ingots for anything, bro, use the ingots. Like, play it how you want and don't let other people dictate how you play your game. On what mastery do you advise new life scalers to swap tools? 800. I'm still going by the original rule of 800 mastery, and then you can go ahead and switch off to the mastery. That goes, if you're choosing to go for the clothes, like, you know, you can do that. I'd prefer to at least wait until you hit Guru before switching off to the mastery from silver embroidered, but that's just me personally. If you're trying to go ahead and do the mastery right then and there, like, you can. But yeah, 800 and I'd switch off. If you have the demi-hard tools, that'd be a great stand-in while you're waiting. And you're not glowing. I thought, and I was so absolutely fucking wrong. Now here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head over to Nampo. I'm gonna call in the wagon. Then from there, I'm gonna disconnect my horse. We're gonna do our trading because I need to go ahead and level that up, and then I might sail all the way back, and on the way back I might do my Abilene daily, or at least what I can do from it, so I can get my triple float rods there too, while also making the money on the extra fish. Yeah, it also depends on what you plan to do. For obsidian, you need nickel ingots. For jade, you need knock ingots. But when you go, for example, brass and bronze, you only need melted copper and melted tin and zinc. So the ingots that you can of that can go to the market. Yeah, it's like, it all depends on how you want to do it. If you want to go ahead and just sell all the ingots, you want to sell partial the ingots. Hell, if you just want to go out and gather for the materials just to make the money on the side to use the materials elsewhere, like it's all up to you. Like, you should not be solely playing how someone tells you that you should be playing. Like, it's a sandbox game, like little slice of life. Enjoy it, you know? Live your fantasy life how you would like to live it, not how someone's telling you how you should live it. That's why when everyone sits there and tells me I should have all of my workshops out in Valencia, I don't know. I woke up this morning. I'm American. I'm just gonna follow that rule. Fuck them. You know, if I find enjoyment from it, I find enjoyment from it. True? Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. We got a date with the trade manager. And a couple thousand crates. I'm not looking to make the money, but I am looking to at least get a little bit closer to leveling up. Go just out a little bit further, so I'm actually out in Margoria to continue trying my search, while also heading over to the Nampo area. And I will change channels again, so on my sail back, I can at least try my luck at finding the siren again. You're not glowing, god damn it. Yeah, double check. For me, I said fuck it. Yeah, I got my trade transports already going. I have my workshops everywhere. Just fucking everywhere. Meant to do so. Yeah, this is what we're going to be trading in today, and all of the Royal Workshop goods, so that'll give me a reason to head over there to Valencia, which I also have crates over there in Valencia I have to turn in, and, you know, we'll take care of all of that. Hopefully we can level up, which again, like I said, I doubt I will. I would do the grilled bird meat or like cooked rice. You can basically cook your whatever meals that you're trying to do for the Guru turn in once you hit Guru. Like, say, the cooked rice again for the Biot County Gut Baps, which can be turned in once you hit Guru, or you can just sit there making all the dishes needed for the Valencia meals because, you know, that will be needed for the Guru turn in. So, you know, smarter, not harder. I would solely focus on, you know, whatever dishes are needed for getting your Guru boxes made up and then, you know, making up your Guru box. So when you finally do hit Guru, you're already ready. You have your boxes made up and, well, you have the dishes ready to be made up. And all you got to do is just turn them in each day. Not only do you have Guru, but you also will make the money and shit. Okay, round 1 of finding the new treasure has been a dud, but we'll be back. Well, to teleport, I'm gonna be take my boat out. We'll see if we can't find it. No, they didn't increase the the transport wagons for any of the goods, unfortunately. And you might want to check to see if you can still do that. Just a heads up, you might want to double check to see if you can overstock your boats because last time I checked, they even nerfed the whole overstocking your horse and shoving it on the boats. The horse will just fall right through. You have to use a raft now. Oh, I'll try it right now. I got, I think one stack over here I can try. No, oh yeah, I do. We'll try with the 3K. Okay, so you can use the donkey. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, I just know that they mentioned the horse. I don't know. I didn't know if they had tried the donkey out or not. Like I said, you might want to check. They only were complaining about the horse falling through their boat, and they almost lost all of their trade crates. So just double check. Disembark, you fucker. I'm gonna test it out later. You know, let me see. I don't have a donkey here. If I had a donkey, I'd test that shit out. But like I said, we're gonna get our wagon from over here, and I overshot it. We're gonna unharness the wagon, take the one horse. We're gonna teleport to. No, I can actually just go. I'll ride. Fuck it. How much money is that while I'm here that I currently have? Land of the Morning Light. Let's go to Nampo. It's not too bad on the price of the value of the horses. You have a cog. Doesn't work on any other boat. That's for sure. You need a cog or smaller. I don't know. They told me the cog and the raft is the one that works. But I don't know how accurate that is. I guess let's go ahead and sell. Sell the junk. Let's get on our gear. We're gonna go head out to. We'll do the mount training. We'll head out to Buckpo. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're already out. I don't need you, but I do need Overflowers because we're doing mount experience. And for this, we're going to change our crystals because we're going to go with more mastery just because. Power level alchemy, I would do the pure powder, the pure liquid, then I'd switch off to the bloods like the Sinner blood, the legendary beast blood. Then I'd move over to, like, say, the oils like oil of tranquility, the oil of regeneration, things like that. I wonder how many of the crates can I bring on me while I'm heading out there. And I forgot. Let's go ahead and change off our pets. Guide on how to use video analytics, trying to figure out the processing calculator. So, no, I don't have a guide, but yes, I can sit there and try to go down it for you real fast. So processing, what are you trying to do? Like, you're trying to figure out the money that you'll be making on it, on something? Like, if you already own the object, you don't have to buy it. Click the tax. If the item requires you to go out and, like, make up the like prerequisite dishes or something. Okay, just trying to figure out the raw ingots or ores to sell. Oops. How slow is this gonna go? Oof. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You know, yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll slowly bring all the... No, I can't. There's no reason to. I just wanted to check out to see how slow that would be. But, check the tax if you already own the object. You don't have to buy it. So that'll go ahead and change everything for you there. If you go into... Let's see, the keeping, if you check the keep, that's going to be the option for, like, if you are going to be using the object for something later on. Like, if you're taking a look at the green coral, if you're choosing to craft that up. Let me get this set up over here so I can actually ride out while I'm talking. Yeah, if you hit the keep, you know, it'll go ahead and tell you, like, what you'll make if you're deciding to keep it to be used for later. What the fuck is that? What are you? Oh, you're actually in the thing. Yeah. 'Cause I never bothered to finish this shit. Sorry, I got sidetracked with that light. All right, continue. Let's see. Also, did you change all of the settings to, you know, match what you're using, like, for your processing and shit like that? Because I find, like, if you don't change it to yours, it'll not give you anywhere near what you could be making and such. And BDolytics is kind of off in some processing, like, recipes and shit like that. They don't take into account for, like, the extra, or they take too much into account for the extra and shit. So, like, you still won't get the exact numbers like BDolytics has. Like, around to it, like, I normally like to sit there and, like, okay, this is my goal. This is around what I should be using. So I might end up using less materials and getting more back, or I might just equal out and maybe still not match up to, like, 1-in-1, like, to what BDO has. Or BDolytics has. I just use it for a rough little estimate on what I could do and around what I could make. And also, a lot of that does require you, like, the profit per hour is pretty much you have to be doing that for a whole hour straight. They don't take into account, oh, well, this is what you're to make if you do this. You have to look at the crafting profit, look at the crafting cost and the crafting profit, you know, and sit there and decide like, okay, is it worth going ahead and making like some things? Let's go ahead and look at because I know off the top of my head, I think, let's see, probably I'll do, I'm trying to find a recipe that, you know, kind of fucking sucks. Let's check your platinum. Yeah, okay, so when you're trying to see like if you're gonna be making money on shit, like change down the crafting quantity to 1. Like looking at pure platinum, changing it down to 1, crafting cost is 1, like 1.49 mil, and the crafting profit is 1.5. So then you can go ahead and, you know, get an idea of if it's going to be worth going ahead and crafting it up, and how much is it going to be worth it. Like for that, like, yeah, I don't really, 500 mil profit is really not that good. But if you're looking at like other recipes and shit like that, you can see like, oh, it'll only require 1k. Yeah, 1k to be put in, and I can make 128k. Okay, that's a little bit better, you know. And it also depends on your region too. A lot of times NA has like less life skillers, so the prices are different than what EU is. EU has all the fucking life skilling, all of it. Yeah, just know the calculator can get a little confusing. Yeah, like soft hide. Soft hide crafting cost 356 mil over here on NA. The crafting profit 358.1 mil. Kinda sucks. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. Then we have to go to Yukjo. From Yukjo, we have to head out to Valencia to turn in all of our goods. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Nampo after getting all of our shit in Yukjo. Get on our boat, head all the way out to Akula's Eye, turn in our shit, because we're going to try our luck again at our Margoria treasure. Then we're going to move on to our horse training and other things that we're going to be doing during our little early morning routine. But yeah, John, that's why I was telling everyone, like, I am just focusing on not selling anything on the central market. I'm not going to sit there and worry about the value of things and trying to compete with Tom, Dick, and Harry on who can make the most money and whose spreadsheets have the most categories and doesn't have red and all that. I'm just going to play the game. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll get to my destination, you know, one way, shape, and or form. If I'm not making as much money as everyone else, well, so be it. But I'm still, you know, doing things that I can, you know, enjoy my game with. Fuck it. Where I'm going, we don't need roads. Oh no, I could capture you motherfuckers. I could, and I would, and I should, but I won't. You're lucky. You're very motherfucking lucky. Yeah, I used to play with the logic of just having fun. Just doing what I wanted to do to go ahead and enjoy my time and shit, and then it became more about the spreadsheets and trying to min-max all my shit, and then it burned me out, and then it became about like trying to be efficient and shit. I'm done with all of it. I just want to play. I just want to enjoy myself. I've been getting more and more into just immersion, role playing, and just enjoying the things for what it is, and not trying to make it into something that it's not. Big mistake was getting hooked onto SOTOR again. Just lost track of SOTOR. I love SOTOR. I stopped during the end part of the last expansion with the the yellow one with the twins, the twin expansion. That was the last one I bought. Hey, I still play Lord of the Rings online, all right? That's what I mean. I like to just immerse myself. I have my account set up so my leveling is capped until I take the stone off, so I can go do every single quest I can, every single little achievement that I can in there, without having to over level, so I don't lose out on the world building experiences over there in the game. Like, I'm tired of making things into jobs and spreadsheeting and all of this shit to do what? Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't have any bragging rights. Like, I can't sit there and say like, oh, I make X amount of money in Black Desert, which means like Las Vegas is gonna be looking up to me. No, like, it's just a game. Like, I'm just gonna find enjoyment in just the little things. I've been turned the voices to be more, you know, natural, because I want the immersion. I'm tired of the over, like, I guess immersive breaking costumes and shit like that. Like, I'd rather just go out, use the stock, like, of course I'm, you know, wearing the good shit. It's just I'd rather, you know, have the base looking things if I'm gonna go out there and do shit, because it looks more Black Desert oriented, you know. I'm at that point. Let's get on our gear to go ahead and get our trading started. All right, +5. We need our cycle with our artifacts. Yes. Okay, next we're gonna need our training outfit. Our trading outfit. Cool. Oh. Check. Exactly. Like 3 updates. Okay, so they have 3 updates waiting, but they don't have the workers to do the work yet. Gotcha. That's right. They're one of the ones. Oh, I need to bring in my wagon, because I'm not gonna do that slow-ass wagon turning. Come on. Yeah, we'll remote collect, unharness, pull out the one horse, and do our trading like that, so we don't have to deal with this wagon and the actual trading. Then we'll go and get the horse reattached, and we will head out to Nampo once again. Let me just... Why is a stable keeper all the way the fuck out here? Like, who put the stable... Like, why? Who thought it would be a great fucking idea to put the stable keeper all the way the fuck out here? No one wants to walk 5 fucking miles to go check on their goddamn horse. Like, fuck that. Yep, remote collect. Yeah, we'll take the younger one. Take out. I don't care about you. Leave me alone. It's not a fast horse, but it'll do. This little bastard will do. Get our trading done for the week, or I guess for the month. Damn, I don't have the turning. So used to riding around in a dream. Let's start. Before we do anything, let's throw in all the money there, and wow, they really stopped me there. Like, you can't even put this in your inventory because you're on a mount. Stop. Sell that little bastard there. Okay, so Valencia, 6.1 mil each. Let's do our bargaining. This is where I use up all of my energy. Not the actual life skilling. No. Bargaining. 8.7.2 mil. Okay. 96.4. Hell yeah, doggy, that is some good cake. This would be less. Don't mind my horse, it's a little special. Bargain game, 3 mil each. 26.2, 4.3 mil. Not bad. And we are currently at 42 even on our trading. We're only doing the value so far. Value. And then we'll do all the trash. Trade manager. We get our coal traded in. This is going to be, I think, 1% loss. 185 mil. It would have been a little bit more if I was making that over there in Valencia. But see, that's exactly why I'm like, I'm not worried. I'm not going to worry about the min-maxing on the money and shit like that. Mud crystals. Muddy mud. Muddy mud, mud, mud. I haven't made these over there in Trent since the last updates. Like, that's a huge loss, but they've been chilling there. They've been chilling there for so fucking long, I finally had the wagons to move them out. That's the only reason why I had them there. Alright, now we got the ones from Valencia. Oh, man. We need the opal from Kepler because I know that's a moneymaker there. Like a legit moneymaker. Come on. Here we go. 430.5. Okay, that's one bill. I don't know if I have any more value, like legit value crates. Yeah, I do. Black crystals over there in Valencia, and that's all profit. Any day now. Oh, come on, you fucking special ass goddamn horse. Exactly why your name is special. Exactly why your name is special. $146.9 mil. We got more crystals we have to turn in from Valencia. Yeah. Man. These mud. I haven't made mud, like I said, right before Throne and Liberty to give you guys an understanding of how long I haven't made mud crystals. It hurts me selling these off. It hurts me. Next, we have green. Green is all profit. Over there in Valencia, at least, it's all profit. Damn it. 137.9 mil. We're at 1.4 bill. And our level 49.9 into 24. These are another good value crate. Hello, trade manager. Hello. I got more shit for you. 37.2. Okay, so steel over in Valencia will make more money than steel over in Kaplan. Making steel in Kaplan is a loss, but I'm still doing it anyway. So let's do the Valencia first because that is going to be value. $176.8 mil over in Valencia, so we're at 1.6 bill. I'm stuck. And I think should I hold off on the Royal Workshop because I still have all of these materials I have to make up into the goods or what? Like, I don't know if I should or not. But for now, let's go ahead and continue our crates. No, while I wait. let you... Oops. Jesus, there you go. Start work. Blah blah blah. Okay, start work. Finish workshop. Start work. And then you'll be doing that after you get done with that. So those can be going. And we will wait for those to get done. So what I'll do is I will probably come back to go turn those in. Whoops. Should take an hour for that. 266.2 from Keplin, which is a loss. I could have made more money selling it or crafting it up in Valencia. It's okay. I should start hitting the... I will take you first. Which one's that? Balanos from Valencia. What's up, Hal? How you doing? We're just making money on our crate trading at the moment. Then we're going to go do our royal good trading. And then we're going to go head off to, what's it called? Valencia to do more of our crate trading. Oh, yeah, Twitch is having a problem. I do apologize. If it continues to be an issue, just refresh and or go over onto YouTube where I'm also streaming because Twitch doesn't let me keep my connection for some reason, which is unfortunate. But hey, I'm still dual streaming, so we're live on both. So we got 301.7 from the Balanos Super Crates over there in Valencia. We're at 2.2 billion. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Now we'll take the ones, the Serendia. Take me now. $328.4. Not bad. That's again from Valencia City. Puts us up to 2.5 billion. Or no, it's stock. We only get to benefit from the distance and the trading level, like, and that's about it. I guess a bargaining, which is the leveling, but yeah, it's not like the fish, but at the same time, we don't have to worry about the fluctuation either. It's just straight, that's the value of it. Which I'm liking. I don't want to have to sit there and try to plan out when I have to do my trade crates because everyone else is like doing their trade crates at a certain time and all that. Nah, it's okay. Keep it stock. Keep it one like little rate. I don't have to worry about it like that. Can you imagine going to trade in all of your value crates and you get that? Can you imagine you go in thinking you're gonna make one fucking bill? And your chart looks like that, and you're coming out with 750, like, nah, it's all right. Give me one stock rate. My failure is based off of how many crates I could not do within that week. Like, it's okay. That'll be my limitation. All right, so the Balanos timber crates over there in Glish before the update. Now it'll only make me 168.3. That sucks. Hell yeah. And that's why I'm like, do not change that shit. Keep it one solid rate. Don't raise, don't lower, don't roller coaster that shit. Like, I do not want to feel bad for turning in all of my trash passive crates that I've been making throughout the week. If that's going to be the case, I might as well don't even do that. I'll avoid doing the worker empire. What do we have? Snowfield Jade from Valencia. Man, it's been a while. I don't. So we are currently sitting at 3 bill. Again, I do apologize for the lagging over there on YouTube and the Twitch disconnections. I just don't understand what is wrong with my internet anymore. Or the computer. I don't even know. Alright, we're running out of all of our value crates, and then we're going to start going into the absolute shit money, but we get the experience, so there's that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, I don't remember the last time I went out there and gathered for it, because I remember, like, for a while there on NA, the Jade was costing a lot more than what the knock was. And then the Jade prices dropped, and I was like, yeah, let's go. So I started making the Jade crates and shit, and then knock prices dropped, and then out of nowhere, knock prices shot up, and Jade prices shot up, and I, fuck it, I'm not making them anymore. And that was the last time. 180.6 for the Calpheon Tipper crates over there in Trent. But I've also been getting the materials together to get my the other snowfield the timber crate. You look over here in Trent, I think it is. Should everything be put in Trent? Yeah, we got our snowfield, we got our thuja, and we got more thornwood being gathered up, so I can start making the really good crates. And then I guess I'm gonna have to go back out there to gather the knock, the jade. I think I have a spot collecting knock. Yeah, I have a spot collecting knock, so I have to keep melting it down and selling it. All right, now for the crates that'll lose us money. I mean, technically, if you're going by like min-maxing, I have to be the best Ash Ketchum of like BDO. $64.3. We're at 3.4 billion. Kind of reminds me of the horses that we can go out there and catch. You'll be trading in the real shitty ones, but every so often you'll get a really good horse. But, you know, it all adds up. So, you know, like 63 here, 47 there. Next thing you know, you have 3.4 bill. Trade you in. What's that? John Dory. $204.1. It's up at 3.6. Then after we get done with our trading and I start riding all the way down, I'll check the central market to see if there's any resources I can go ahead and throw into my empire, like the fish. Like, I'm still gonna go ahead and have my workers pumping out their fish crates because I personally enjoy it. Yes, I know, it's a loss in money. Oh, woe is me, I'm not making as much money as you, and now your game is ruined. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the fish if I can, and I'm gonna have them crating it up. $164.7. And that's if I can. No math is a good approach. You are right, Kurzad. You are right. Math, sometimes no math is a good approach. I will agree. Fucking group chat. I think this is the Momo. No, Signadad. 79.4. I remember back in the day, you were not a worker empire, or I guess a whale worker empire guy, like, unless you had the Signadad node over there in Etheria pumping out your fish. Those were the days. Those monopoly nodes. Great idea. Quickly fell behind. That's another piece of the game that they should probably update. Like, have it cost 2 times more the contribution points, but unlock it for everyone else, or like 5 times the contribution points, but, like, you know, unlock it for everyone else so you don't have to have the monopoly on the housing and shit. Like, no one bothers with it anymore. What's with the palm timber? Oh, they put a limitation on how many of the crates you can even overstock with, unfortunately. See? They have been trying to go ahead and enforce the whole having to use your trade transport wagons and shit like that, so they put limitations on how much your mount can carry, where you can carry the mount when trade crates are on, the whole 9. And that's low. That's low as shit. Now we're dealing with our experience crates. We are at 3.9 billion now. And we are currently 55.9% into hitting Master 24 on our trading. Oh, they're always like that? Oops. 36. Thank you for the number. Let's get some more experience out here. Stuck. Fucking horse. How are you stuck on everything? This is why your name is special. And not even good special. Like, your mom made you wear a helmet special. 208.4 mil on the trash crates. All right, 55.9 up to 62.14. It's a difference on the weight. Oh, yeah. They changed the weight on some of the crates too, though. Running low on the guild buffs. Yeah, I get them when I get them. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Yep, there they go. We tried. 32.2. Oh, we still had it. We still had the buff. Not bad. And that puts us up to 62.72. But it's alright. I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. We just got done our Sally dailies. We took care of our farms. Now we're doing our crate trading. We're going to go handle the second part of our crate trading after we get done here. And our royal good trading. Maybe, depending on if my royal goods are done. If we take a look, I have these ones being currently made up. Yeah, they're not going to be done. So I might wait until tomorrow to do my royal goods. Or I might keep the yellow grades just chilling. Wait for another day to go ahead and turn them all in or something like that. But I have them. We're at 4.2 billion. Okay, so 7.1 for the 30, 10,000, 7.1k, 10.7k for the 20, and 14.3 for the 15. Well, it's like that with the trade wagons too. You know, some of them will go ahead and let me put 1. Just the 1050. Some will let me put 1.5. Others will, I think it's like 1,200, something like that, in the trade wagon. And 26.2. Our crates. We still have to head over to Valencia to turn in all of those. Like, once these are done, it's off to Valencia. I will hop in the well to go turn in the Valencia ones, I think. Yeah, and then we'll sail all the way back to Velia and all that. Because we have to do round 2 of the key searching. And I think that's how I'll do my routine. I'll do this routine, you know, doing our little trading. We'll do the Royal Good Workshop, 79.1. And that puts us up to 4.3 billion that we've made so far today. Yeah, so that way we can get done our daily dailies, we can get done our farming, our trading, and then still designate some time to put into looking for the key, even though we're not solely just looking for said key. And I won't really be mad if I don't find one. You know, I'm going back to Aquala's Eye. It's not like I'm out there technically searching for it. Then we can turn in all of our quests, do that, and probably go do our cooking. It's a work in progress, all right? But we're trying to do as much as we can in a little time. 34. Not too bad. Let's look at our training experience that we have so far. Trading is at 67, which kind of sucks, but it's a lot higher than what it was earlier. Oh yeah, sure, Justin. You should go check it. You might have a fucking mole or two hanging out there. Probably Igor is hanging out there. Mr. Bartali. I hear he likes to sleep in weird people's fences and shit. Nah. Oh no, I mean, your comment showed up. If it's Twitch, it probably, and Twitch is giving me issues. Twitch has been a problem for me all week. YouTube is a lot easier. I'm dual streaming on both. Yeah, some comments are bugging out and shit, but like I said, it's been an ongoing issue for the last like 3-4 days now. I don't exactly know why. Do you need workers with high work speed for production? No, I don't. You don't need anything for anything. I mean, you can pretty much do whatever you want. You know? Blocking out tomorrow for Reclamation Day. Oh, where am I going? I need to... I'm looking at Reclamation Day. I'm like running in the wrong direction. But yeah, I do the show folk because I like having more of the materials being gathered. I don't really care for the time it takes. It's all passive. I'm not trying to make the most money that I can, the quickest and blah, blah, blah. Check. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, it would. Like, if I was to use this one on, you know, the production. And it's like that with everything. I mean, if you're using goblins on your normal worker nodes to speed it up, then yeah, throwing a goblin on your worker node would go, or your royal workshop would go ahead. Hell yeah, prof. And don't worry, this will be in the live stream section later, so you can go ahead and catch up on anything you missed. Really? It's 14. Double check to make sure I can't grab anything else. I can pretty much leave those. But I'll grab them. I'll just grab them. Fuck it, YOLO. I'm gonna trade them in. And then we have to head out to Valencia. I can do it. I can do it. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I'm strong. Call me Big Back. Yeah, just get your royal workshop set up on how, like, would best suit you instead of, like, you know, whatever else anyone else says. Like, might not work out for you, it might work for you. Like, do you have enough of the worker lodging for it all? Like, are you trying to do something else? Like, it might work out for one, but it might not work out for another. Let's go ahead and get him wagoned, and we can go head off. What do we got here? What do we have? Shit artifact. We got another trading experience artifact, so 2 shits. Almost there, because we're 5 miles away from the fucking stable keeper. Don't know who thought that'd be a great fucking idea, but hey, we had to do it. Throw back on our overflowers. And we'll keep the experience on this time. And before we do anything, I guess let's throw the sailing on this one and throw this costume on. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Remote check-in. Harness. Tool. Repair. And take out. And now we ride back all the way to Yuck Joe to collect our shit. And then we're gonna head out to Valencia. I don't know. I don't know if I should wait before doing all this, like save it for tomorrow, or should I go ahead and do it because I'm currently waiting for all of my yellow grade royal goods to be made up into the actual royal good. I don't know what I want to do. Like, what do you guys think I should do? Do this one too? Because we have to head out to Valencia anyway. Like, I have to do the crates that I have stocked up over in Valencia, but at the same time, I'm waiting for all of these to be made. And that's 90, 98, 98, 98, 98, and I still have 4 more. Oh. Yeah, the 784 mil that I'm waiting on just for those goods. So I don't know if I, like, want to do it all tomorrow and wait and just do these instead. I'll do that instead. We'll do that, yeah. Fuck it. Just because my really good goods are not done yet. Really good goods. Now we just continue leveling you up. Our training's at 85.79. And we got all of our special T7s. Hopefully by tomorrow they might be level 30. It's just with my plus 270 mount experience that I can get, they only level 1.2 levels each hour that I do my AFK training. And that's with the sprinting enabled on my wagon going 8 hours. It was kind of sad. I don't know why everyone keeps like is always amazed at my my experience and shit. We are on the shy. You know, the shy, I get bonus experience or bonus combat experience for my gathering and my alchemy. So it's not even like, you know, an uncommon thing to be able to level up while just doing our life skilling. I mean, see that every time it flashes, I get experience. That shows you how much I life skill. Damn, I remember what, like last week we were at 94. So I'm basically getting 1% per week, which isn't bad, especially for life skilling. And I'm not even gathering like that. I'm not doing the alchemy and I'm not doing the gathering. So just going and doing the other life skills that don't really give me the bonus combat experience, I'm like, I'm still doing it. We're getting there. Yay, we finally made it to Seoul. Sure, we head to the well. Like I said, we're not gonna bother with shit. I guess we should also turn in the seals for life skilling food. Because I don't have the mastery one. I think I'll do that one. So much traveling for nothing. They really made this whole entire fucking town this large for nothing. Let's grab out Yukjo. Which one am I doing? Which one am I doing? How much weight can you get? You know, I keep trying to find, like, I've asked AI to figure that out, and even that has a hard time because they give out a lot of the free weights during the event and everything, so it's hard to sit there and tell you, because if you started your shy back in the day, they gave out free ones, they gave out discounted ones. They if you do the BDO monthly, like technically that's free 2k pearl, so you don't have to spend money on that. Like, I ran into way too many stone walls when trying to ask that very question, like how much would it be? Like, I just need a base like number, just anything, but I couldn't even find that. Ooh, was it the tricolor enamel? Or the... Sorry, that's what I was looking for. Royal Workshops, not that one. Not the assorted. That's the Go Japan. Yeah, it'll be the Go Japan. That, you see, and that's another thing. That's how that's another wall that I ran into, like the old loyalty and any of the events that gave out the old, like any of the loyalty weights and shit like that, and the stables and all that. Like, it's hard to sit there and try to give you an exact number this day and age because of how long the Shy has been out and all of the different little updates and events that have gone on that has given free things out to the free players and shit. Yeah. Take the Go Japan. Now we can head out to the to Valencia. Go, go, go. Like right now I have, I don't think I can check to see if the old loyalty would show up. Like, even if we bought it out. Okay, yeah, it does. But that doesn't mean shit. It's not the event or anything like that. I had to make sure. I'd still go for it because it has the highest weight that you can get. Like, without putting any money in, the Shy will still have a lot more weight than all the other classes, with maybe the exception of the Berserker. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm only sitting at 2.1k unbuffed. I usually sit at 3.6 buffed. Forgot we're still trading, which means I changed the plan on us, so I gotta rechange everything back. All right, guys, let me use the bathroom real fast, and we will continue going. At least we were able to get our 4.4 million or 4.4 billion, but we'll continue. Give me 1 second, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Let's get more of our trading done, shall we? Unharness, and we'll grab you out. Come on. I guess we can talk to Liana to turn in the dailies that we've already done so far. I've been waiting so fucking long to trade these in. I think I started those right when Throne and Liberty came out. Like when they introduced Soul and gave us the ability to go ahead and start renting shit. I don't know if you guys remember back when Buckpo had no nodes that we can go ahead and rent. I started them back during that day. I don't know how long ago that was. So we got rice from Godu Village. 86.9 mil. My mount has been checked in. My mount has been checked in for a while now. What are you getting on? I got 11,000 of the other one. I didn't have the full 15k. Damn, horse. Travel faster. Couple rocket up its ass. Great. All right, trade manager. Trade you in. 179.9 mil. That puts us up to 4.6 billion that I've made today so far. Damn, I might have to set my goal up a little bit higher. I was trying to make 5 build today. And I'm over here like, oh, 5 bill is a little bit too high to wish for a day, and I'm already hitting that. Slowly, very slowly. I should probably change my my stream title. Yeah, let's go ahead and change that. Let's go ahead and let's add that. Go ahead and edit this one. Go ahead. Just put 5 bill for now. Come on, stop. 71.5. Puts us up to 4.7. And I'm pretty sure I have horses I have to go 10-2 over in Duvenkroon. So I still have to do the breeding, like, accept the breeding and the last part of our Imperial deliveries. Da, 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 da. A 5 bill day isn't really bad. In my personal opinion, I don't think a 5 bill day is bad for life skilling. And we're only 2.5 hours in. Trade this in. We have one more tiger flower sack to do. Where's this from? Nampo. 35.6. And this one should put us up to at least 4.8 billion. No pressure. This is a big one. And double check my transport wagons to double check. They have an hour and 15 minutes left. That's fine. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on doing the royal goods. We're gonna switch off to do probably our imperial cooking, and then probably our training. $141. Oh, 142. So that puts me way up. 4.9 billion. Now that we have that completed. Let's see, we'll take the cooking. We'll take the cooking main. Sure. Oh, we need to grab our wagon. Get that ready to be transported out. Because we're going to ride it from Velia all the way to Olvia. Harnessed. Repair. I don't have to. Cool. I have... Okay, so... I gauged mine. Mine are 14s. They're not the usual 18s. I also did them myself, which I don't recommend. When I was younger, I didn't exactly do the research or anything needed to figure out whether or not that I should be like shoving a piece of sharpened steel through my lip because there was a chance of it going permanently numb. But, you know, I was young, I was stupid, I took the chance. I got these like little you know, the T-pins that you get from the science class when you're like doing the like dissecting and everything. I stole a couple of those and I got bored one morning and decided to pierce my lip, but I ran into an issue of not having the right size ring. So me being me, growing up, you know, poor and shit, I had to make do and just shove the dull ring through my lip. And yeah, I think the worst experience would be the needle. When you shove it through the back, you can hear the skin separate, the meat and everything separate in your ear. Like you can hear it like in your ear, like it's the weirdest shit. And the same thing goes for like gauging it up. Like you can hear it when the skin and the meat separates in your lip. It's like a click. Like you can feel it in your lip and you can hear it in your ear. Like I don't know how else to explain it, like inside your head. Yeah. I had to redo them 3 times because I had to take them out once and they closed, and they accidentally closed one other time when I was working. So I've had to break through 2 sets of scar tissue because I did not want to test my luck trying to make a new hole or anything like that. It was just straight right through. Oh yeah, we were going to Olivia. That's right. That's right. I forgot what we were doing. I got sidetracked. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I did all of my piercings myself. I drew all of my tattoos, and I had my neighbor, tattoo them for me and shit like that. So, you know, like I tell everyone, if my art looks bad or anything of the such, it's because I drew it. I freehanded it and drew it on the stencil. How it's drawn is how I drew it on that stencil. Your usual, it swelled up for a week. I sat there, I gargled my salt water, and rotated my rings. That's about it. After that, went right back to normal, and it was business as usual. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Yeah, it also helps that I have an extremely huge pain tolerance. Me being an emo kid back in the early 2000s, early 90s, you know how it goes. So I have a huge pain tolerance. So it really didn't bother me. It was just another day at the shop, It's, let me throw this needle in here. Oh, okay, well, I got new lip rings. Pretty much. I gauged my ears. They're 00s right now. And I used to have 4 holes, but I let 2 of them close. We're gonna do some cooking. I could be on the road, but it's too much work. I have an alt out here too to make my time a lot easier instead of having to travel out here, but what's the fun in that? I'm on my shy. Whoopsie. Yes, the shy does. If you open up the skill and go down to gather around, as you can see, that's our skill. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice to see other wagons rolling around now. It's not just the usual, there's only wagons over in Duvenkroon or Heidel. Or maybe Velia, your main capitals. So now that we're here, we're gonna start our cooking. Yeah, that's no problem. That's why I mainly stick to the shy. We'll do the fast cooking because the Butte County does not benefit from any of the mastery cooking. Just finally move everything into our storage to make up a little bit more room, and let's get the last couple 100 mil to equal out our 5 bill day. Alright, so Calphion. Oh yeah, I forgot because they did the whole change. They sent any extra boxes over to Heidel, so I have to grab those eventually. Right, so what we were doing was we were getting our Butte County gut baps made up, so I'll take the We'll do the pork for right now. Not Yuckcho. Go to 5K, 5K, 5K. Hopefully I have enough of the rice. That could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. So we'll have to make up the rice first, which shouldn't be an issue. So let's throw all that back in the fucking go. 25K of you. Throw the meat back into Valencia. Or not Valencia, Calpheon. I guess that's a little bit too much rice. Okay, 10K. Fuck it, 10K. Is that better? Where is it? Nopse. Or was it normal water? I can't remember. I'll pull up fucking 10K anyway. Where's my cooked rice? Nope, we had it right. Oh, I forgot. We have to get our ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. I also have other buffs. I think I can't. We're about to find out. Does gathering compare to hunting these days, or is hunting still the king of silver per hour? It all goes by how well geared you are with all of it, to be honest with you. If you have higher mastery, then you'll have a easier time getting the oh, what is it called? The millennial ginseng, which is like 5 bill. I mean, that's pretty much golden right there. What am I missing? I don't think mastery cooking is going to be the best bet over here. Yeah, 2 seconds is like slow as shit. Slow as all hell. Yeah, you have to go by your gear, your region, if you get lucky or not, you know, just things like that. Question is, will that take away the unbridled? Yes, it will. There. I knew I could do the mastery cooking at 9 seconds. Or the 1 second. Only 2.1. It's not too bad. Now to speed up how much of the cooked rice I can make, so we're not spending all day trying to fucking cook. I'm only doing enough to do the Imperial turn-in, that's about it. And while I'm here, let me check BDolytics to see what I'll need for the alchemy turn-in. Because again, I'm not going to be doing all day of like cooking and alchemy. That's something I can do when I'm AFK, something I can do like later on in the night, like when I'm cooking or anything. With a few consumables, you're constantly at 2.5k butchering mastery. You have basically no hunting gear, and it's only M15. It'd be investment to get started. Been pondering it, even if it's worth it. Yes. Yeah, it would be worth it to get into hunting. Hunting will make you a lot of money regardless. It'll get you the materials needed for your enhancing, the cooking, your alchemy. Like, they're needed. They're very, very important. And I do apologize because my connection is completely and utterly fucking trash today. if you guys are watching over on Twitch, be sure to check out my YouTube channel so you guys can at least still watch over there. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, follow me so maybe one day my service will go ahead and correct itself and I'm not having to deal with this bullshit fucking Twitch always disconnecting. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking at the ingredients that we're gonna be needing for let's check out the frenzy elixir, see if I can make those. Ghost mushrooms. Yeah, we got the ghost mushroom. Oil of regeneration, do we have that? Oh, we need to make oil of regeneration. Legendary beast blood, which I think we do have. Center, yep, legendary beast blood, check. Cuckoo blood, do we have cuckoo blood? I think that's what I was always... We have enough cuckoo blood. Yeah, we have enough cuckoo blood to make... Or no, I don't need the legendary beast blood. What the fuck am I looking at? Fruit of nature, that's going to be our main goal here. 122 needed for the oil of regeneration, and I'll only need 1.3k of the elixir of frenzy. Yeah, we're going to do it. We have the materials to do our alchemy daily. Definitely, and if anything, bro, you can always just craft that shit up. It's not that hard to make up your logia. You know, logia just to get you started with, and then you can slowly start putting into trying your here, and then I even have an alt set up just for this shit. So even with your basic little hunting gear, you can get started. You know, I got my little +7 Robio bag and a +10 artisan matchlock, not even like a master, just something to get started with, nothing to go really too extreme with. Now that we have that done, we can put this back in, throw you back into Nopse. Now we can go to Godu, pick out 5k of those, 5k of those. Go to Calphion, take out 10k of those. Pull out the... I don't think I need the salt. I need the pork. Oops. 2.5k. And since we're just doing straight 10s, it should be easy enough. Yeah, just straight 10s. And how many will I need? Let's get how many I'll need. Okay, since Biot is the most profitable self-crafting, I'll need a total of 3,012. But I think I have too many. 221, so yeah, 2.6k for the Biot County to go ahead and get our daily done for today. And there goes our weekly. Oh, before I get too invested into this, let me head over to Velia and get my daily over there. And pop our map and head back out. I've been meaning to go and get another archaeologist map. I know, I only need one, but I kind of want to get another one to have for my alts. It would make me money going out there and grinding for it. You know, it's a win-win, right? I like to tell myself it'll be a win-win, even though I'm going to cry every fucking day that I'm out there trying my luck. But I figure maybe, like, I'll try here or there, and eventually I will get the pieces I need. Gotta take the alchemy. fuck out of here telling me I have too many quests I have to fucking turn in. It's because I didn't go turn in any of the dailies over there at Aquala's Eye. Gotta go turn in this quest at least to open up our quest log. It's totally my bad. I totally jumped the gun on turning in all the quests. Now I can take the daily. That's why I popped the yellow grade map so I can just teleport back. No, back. Oh, I already took it. Cool. Great. Awesome. Teleport back. And we'll continue like if nothing ever happened. But that's kind of why I want another map. Like, yeah, I can just buy the blue maps, but having another one for my alts just to be able to teleport out, teleport back in, you know, especially on the ones that I really need to be able to do that, it would make everything so much easier. Yeah, looks like my wife got a raise. Wow. It depends on your build, and it depends on what you're looking for. Are you trying to do more life skill experience? Are you trying to do like more damage? Like there's the cheaper rotation. Are you trying to go for the more expensive rotation? Are you dealing with mastery? Like there's so many. It's not just straightforward. Pop this, pop this, pop this. You're good. It's going by your gear, what you're trying to do, and all that. Like for me, I don't pop anything. Like I don't have to pop anything anymore. Like if I'm trying to level, maybe I'll pop the experience, but I'm at that point where they don't do any damage to me. I can usually one or two shot them. I guess maybe if I want more mastery or something, maybe I'll pop it. I just don't pop anything. A good base to start with would be like going for the exquisite Kron's meal. You can do the magical beast elixir for that extra AP for the monsters and the negative damage from the monster hit and the crit hit, the weight. You could do the perfume of courage for more AP while out there. Shit. You can do like I said, you'd have to go by your gear and what you are personally trying to do, because like my gear and my setup is like completely different, down to the crystals and the artifacts I even use. I don't use the hunting artifacts. You know, I use a set of Kabua that I don't have on me right now. I use these. This is what I use for my hunting, because it has the death blow and all these other stats on it. So I don't exactly use your stereotypical life skilling hunting setup. It's like, why am I slow? Like, I should have my 1 motherfucking second cooking with my full mastery. There should be no reason why I'm slow as fuck. Yeah, no. I don't even use that for my hunting. I mean, I can, I just choose not to. When I'm out there doing my matchlock hunting, I just stick with the normal Kabua. When I'm doing my sniper hunting, I'll stick with the matchlock, the marksman for the plus 30 mastery. It doesn't matter which one. I don't use your stereotypical like setups for your matchlock or your sniper hunting. I'm at that point where I'm not trying to level up my hunting. I'm not trying to, like, say with the sniper hunting, I'm not out there trying to get any of the crystals and shit that I need. I'm just at that point where I don't care for the money. I don't care to try to compete with others and how much money that they can make and everything. I just go out there when I am trying to have fun. I go out there when I need a little relaxation. Did I break it? No, I didn't. You know, I just need a little relaxation. I'm not trying to do, you know, too much with my life. I find, you know, you get better results when you're just going out there to have fun instead of looking to actually do something. At least for me. Like, everyone is different. But that, you know, going by that logic, that's also how I have all of my sniper hunting trophies, my matchlock hunting trophies. Exact, just something to lay back, to relax. You know, I know what I can do. You know, I know the possibilities if I really wanted to, but it's just something to sit back and, you know, I want to feel like I'm a mob grinder without the mob grinding. You know, when I still want to do the life skilling, but feel like a mob grinder. That's basically how I see my hunting as. When I want to role play mob grinding. That's all. Now, if I really need the materials, yeah. If I'm really looking to get the meat needed for cooking, then I'll go ahead and I'll throw on my yawning hedgehog. I'll throw on my gathering costume or my gathering set for, you know, the increased gathering drops for when I'm butchering, because I know I can go ahead and shoot the motherfucker and kill him without having to need to worry about, you know, anything extra. Oh, I need the rope. Imperial cuisine. And the blackstone powder. We can take it from Velia. Make our quick 200 mil. And that'll put us up to 5.1 billion that I've made today. But that's why I don't really try to min-max my shit. I know I can go ahead and make my billions casually without having to do anything extra, you know? Like, all of this is what I've made just during this live stream. I put all of my money into the warehouse before we even kicked off our whole entire routine. And we've only been going for 3 hours. So, you know, that's pretty fucking good. $140, and that'll put us up to 250. Yeah, no spreadsheeting, no sweating, just casual gameplay, doing something I find enjoyable. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Got a bonus quest, 5.1 billion. Trading. Okay, what bonus quest did I get? I have too many dailies. Oh god. Okay. Just way too many dailies. It's okay. It's all right. We're not going to worry about it. We'll continue doing our alchemy, then we'll teleport through the well to Nampo, get back on our boat, head through the ocean, try our luck to find the keys, get to Aquala's Eye, turn in all of our dailies, head over to... Yeah, we'll head back to Velia, get our wagon, head over to Duvenkroon, turn in the horses there, and we'll see how much time and just our situation as we go. Throw that back into Velia. Still have 130 of those. Now we can go start our alchemy daily and our weekly. Because I already know I'm going to be able to do it with no fucking problem. Okay, I had the right house. I swear I know where I live. You guys just don't know where I live, that's all. Throw on our alchemy. Where are you? Right there. Our flasky flask. I'm not a drinker, you are. We need our reset. Star alchemy. And what is our... We're at 2K alchemy. Should be good. Should be good. Now let's get the elixir frenzies because I kind of need to make those. So we need oil of regeneration 403. I don't have that, so we'll have to make it. So 120. Yeah, 122. 123 of the legendary beast blood. Red tree lump we'll need 123. So 123. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Make legendary beast blood or the oil of regeneration. Hopefully I get something good. Can you imagine getting the 400 mil a couple times? I don't know how much the sturdies cost at the moment. Like 200, 400 mil? That'd be nice because I couldn't get a fucking treasure out there in Margoria. I'll take something good for the alchemy drops. I have high mastery. Good. Here, I'll even pop that. Let me pop that. I got 2.5k mastery. Give me something good. Give me something motherfucking good. Mysterious catalyst, really? That's all? I said good and you gave me trash. And it was only one. It wasn't even like more than one. Oh, wow. Wife just got bumped up to $16 an hour. That's fucking huge. Goddamn, goddamn. She was making minimum wage. Minimum wage, something like that. All right, here we go. Nothing. Damn it. We have 36 more to go. And we can make our elixir frenzy because I kind of ran out of my oil regeneration. Oh, whoops. But that's okay. We have the cedar, ghost mushroom, trace of nature, and enough of the clear liquid to go ahead and continue. 10 more, 9 more. Three, two, one. Sturdy. No, I lied. Let's get the exact amount that we need. We'll be taking 800 and let's just say 7 of the ghost mushrooms. 2.10 cedar. Where are you? Where are you? For Uja cedar. They want 2017. Oil of regeneration. 404. So let's grab out 2 more. Trace of nature. 1,200. We'll do 10. And the clear liquid. I thought I had already grabbed it out. No, I didn't. So clear liquid. Where the fuck did you go? I know I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I think. Personally, I think. Frenzy, I know I have you in here somewhere. $403? I don't know if that's right. Oh, there is one more thing I can pop. So where is it? No. There, 2.6. Now give me something good. We're chilling with 2.6k mastery. I have to get something, right? You would think I'd have to get something with that amount of mastery. I guess not. 0.3 fucking percent chance. One could only dream. And it's funny because I get more of the actual like sturdy alchemy stones using my alt to do their alchemy, just making the powder or the clear liquid reagents, like actually making something and trying my luck to make money. Oh yeah, no, that results in shit. But trying to set up something AFK to restock for the week, oh yeah, no, you're good, you're golden, you can get all the money in the world. Like, should I always be setting up for the week? Should I always be like trying to make something? Like, is that the idea? Is that what they're trying to tell you to do? 200 and how many exactly do I need? I need 1,326. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. I could be wrong. Like, I'm only looking at it by eye. Oh man, we got a leather glaze and a memory fragment. We are hitting those big numbers now, boys and girls. We're living the dream. How to make more money AFK and BD, or how to make more money in BDO? Motherfucking AFK. Fuck yeah, that's right. I don't know. I really can't say anything. I've made more money in the last week and a half now. I guess no, like the last 2 weeks now, just on active training, like just the active training part. I'm not even talking about the breeding that, you know, I'll do after the stream, and I'm just only talking about the money that I made on stream. I'm not even talking about the billions that I made off stream with the training. Everyone's over there talking about, oh, horse trading shit now. Horse trading is like fucking ass, and I'm over here like, well, I made 2 billion I made a build, 1.1 build last night, 1.1 build the day on the stream, 2 build the day before that. You know, I just made 1.5 build here today. 3 hours. I should have enough of the elixir frenzies now that I'm actually looking at it and I'm starting to get down to the very end. No good drops other than, I guess you could say the remnants and the memory fragment are pretty good. Not so much the leather glaze. I get more of that killing the stupid stone rhinos out there in Medea. The stoneback rhinos or whatever the fuck they're called. You were doing taming earlier, and the nerf is noticeable for sure, but you will say it's making it really comfy to get Master 14 before the next patch. Yeah, I can't really say much, Doug. I made the 1.2 build yesterday live after the nerf, and I made another 1.2 build last night. And then we're going to go back out and continue doing our training and see how much we get. And currently I am sitting on 1.4 bill on my wagon with the 4 horses that I have over there. And I still have to train up these 2 here. My goal is to let them hit 30 and try to see how much the special T8s will make, the 5-time valued ones, and how much the 5-time value T7s will make. But yeah, so far at level 17 and level 15, just these 2 alone make up as much as my 4 T7s that I have. And I think I have another 2 over here, the females there, and yeah, that should be it. I have 441 too. Like, we're matching. Oh, hey, look, I got a cron. Ooh. Ooh, I'm 1 cron closer to doing a tap. Oh, man. They're getting real juicy over here. I don't know. I could do a tap. Not sure what, but I know I'd fail it, but I'd still, I could still do a tap on something. I'm just gonna, I need to get the black gems, the concentrated black gems in particular. You gotta add mid-sentence, but yeah. You think about doing the 1 bill per hour without selling all your horses. It's a bonus anyway, since getting your last T10, Master 14, really fun to go after. Yeah, that's what, bro, I am just going for 1 more of my T10s. All of this is just extra. It's fun for me to go out there and try to level up. We have a little competition going on with my guild. The 3 of us we're like literally trailing each other on our training master, or yeah, training master 14 after them and things like that. But you know, just the ability to go find any special T7 or T8 out there in the wild, I think that's really motivating me more than just, oh, well, you know, I can make this much amount of money. Like, the money's great on the side. It's fun and all. It's just, I don't know. I've just been having fun with it. I like the nerf. Like, I'm glad we got the training nerf as much as any like one that's trying to make their billions on just the training because they couldn't make any more billions with their AFK fishing. Like, I'm glad, you know, the nerf is affecting you guys. You guys are not doing your horse training anymore. For everyone else that actually enjoys the horse training and just doing the horse training in general, you know, now we have, you know, more of an ability to go ahead and do that. Like, I can go ahead and do my Duvenkroon training now and not have to worry about 9 motherfuckers over there sitting in the wild horse area just waiting for it to respawn. Did you take it yet? No, I didn't get it. What time did you get here? How long have you been waiting? Couldn't be me. I hated that shit. Now I'm glad we don't have to worry about it. Oh, I need the Imperial Alchemy. And I still have to do apparently 95 Oilless Storms for our daily. I only dealt with the Imperial. You can AFK fish in any body of water with 1.6k mastery. If you can put your fishing rod in the water, you can fish. There's several maps there online that you can go ahead and check out. I'm pretty sure any fishing Lifeskill Discord will go ahead and tell you to fish in Velia or Tigris or Hawk of an Island, but I don't know. If there's a body of water, if you have the fishing rod, you can fish in it. Now, where you should fish, I don't know. That's up to you. But yeah, where you can fish, any body of water. I think that answers that question. 100. Oh, yep. 220. That 184 fucking silver for 200 or 2.5k mastery. That's why I don't do the Imperials. That's exactly why I don't do it. For all of that, I feel fucking cheated. Crafting cost 230 mil. Profit none. Fucking hate alchemy. Let's get down the Oilless Storm so we can hurry up and go to Nampo, get our boat, look for the keys, and finish that whole aspect of the day. Sure that went in there. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. All right, now Oilless Storm. Exact ingredients I'll need. Tyrant's Blood. Go for 100 of these. Let's see. Tyrant's Blood. Tyrant. We'll do... It should be just straight 1-in-1 ratio for that. Yeah, 1-in-1. Old tree bark. Was that Powder of Time, I think? Yep, Powder of Time. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now so we can get this daily done, because I kind of filled up my quest log and I can't exactly do anything with it now. What the skiddly fucking do? Oh, old tree bark. Yo, forgot what's up. Old tree bark. That's what I need. How do you know when a horse is selling for more money? One, the experience is going to be 2 times the normal rate. Like if you're looking at a special T7 and a regular T7, you'll notice that it's 2 times more the experience. It doesn't matter which level. What am I missing? I need to let my dog out. Powder fucking time. Or no, he doesn't want to go out. Okay. And show you, like, it'll always be 2 times to, like, the normal experience. Like, if you have the same tier horse, the same level, it doesn't have to be the special, but as long as you have the same level, like, it's an easy way to go ahead and tell. Like, I think level 4 or level 15, they require 900k, whereas the normal will just require 300k. That's the only way that you can tell right off the bat. Just mill, extra breeding attempts. the value, if you really still don't understand, you know, just look at the horses. I will show you when I get out to the wagon. And that's done. So yeah, as you can see, you know, level 26, 1.9 mil. Level 22, 1.4 mil. And if you're looking at any of the other horses, you're like, oh, wow, that's usually a level 30 will require probably around here, you know, to hit a level 30 on a normal horse. Hey, Catalyst mid. Oh, I still need 4 more alchemy, the mysterious catalyst for our weekly. Hopefully we can get it here and finish that out. Yeah. I don't know if I can show through the horse detail. Yeah, it doesn't show me. I wish it did. Yeah, I wish it would show me, but I'd have to be at the stable to show you like the other horses and shit, because even the stable option here doesn't even show me. And I guess the other way is to check the stable, the value in your stable. Yeah, forgotten. Special means it's fucking dumb. Yeah. These are our special need horses. They are slow to learn anything, but much like you know, your high functioning like Asperger's that will go on to like do a huge like monumental thing, something like a normal like person cannot like fathom, like they just don't understand. That's like the valued horses. Like they are valuable in that way, but they're so slow to level up. I need more. I need more. I need 3 more. Fuck a duck and call it Sally. I guess we're making powder and shit to get our mysterious catalyst. Oh, I need to give her the 100 before I do anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some reagents. So I think we'll take out 1k of you, 1k of you, because I can't really remember which ones exactly I'm using. I'm just grabbing random things, and purified water. Nope. I know I have a lot of purified water in here. Calcium might be salt, but I'll take salt and sugar just in case. Do I have any for the pure powder? I'll make that instead. It shouldn't take too long. Leather glaze. I need 1 more mysterious catalyst. Should be soon. 3, 2, 1. We'll take a map from Valencia, and we'll go ahead, pop that to hurry up and get out to Velia. Once we get there, we can jump into the well after turning in the dailies and shit for Liana. Grab our boat. Hopefully, we can find any of the treasures out there heading back to Aquala's Eye. Hit F on your keyboard when you have your Black Spirit Rage. Depends on what you're looking for, and I don't think we have a choice on what we get to choose, like, in terms of the gold or the silver key. I think it's randomly chosen which one we have, like, which one we find. Like, despite having the silver key on me and the golden, and a stack of 50 golden keys, like, I did not get the option to use my golden key. It only gave me the option for the silver. Everyone told me, despite whatever the game's telling me and whatever the patch note says, that it's not that. It's going by whatever the first slot in your shit is, or whatever the fuck they tried to explain to me. I don't really know. I'm just going out there to check myself, you know. Oh, we need to go to the well. What am I doing? Leon is the other way. Yeah, until I can find one with just a golden key, I'll be able to sit there and say, but until then, I'm not gonna just go by whatever community says. I know how that usually goes, and it can get hostile and it can get really cutthroat. Turn you in. Turn you in. Turn you in. Get you done. The special community, yes. Yes, I do mean that, yeah. But it's alright. It's okay. For every community that gets mad at me or anything for not sitting there trying to spread around any information and shit like that, the information gets nerfed and they sit there and self-implode and everything, and just, I'm not touching it. Let's try our luck on the keys, shall we? I mean, at this point, I've already made past my 5 bill, and that was just a joke, you know? It was just, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and set a goal of making 5 bill today. Look at me, I'm gonna be one of those big-brained life. Maybe I shouldn't be setting these dumb goals trying to be funny. Or maybe I should set more because I tend to actually get them done. Should be this wharf, yeah. Turn you in, or not turn you in, get you out, repair, take out, corner you, movement speed, yeah, you're good. Just in case I have to go ahead and feed these guys. Alright, guess you guys aren't fucking hungry. Get all our things on again, and let's try and find our key. Or not a key, fucking treasure chest. And to humor people, so they don't get all fucking butthurt and fucking pissed off at me. Let's go ahead and shove that in there so no one can say anything, and we'll only keep our gold keys out. Throw these in. Right over here. There. And Mountain of Eternal Winter Region. We need to throw You and Olivia will just throw... You guys don't know anything. Let's go ahead, grab out our shit there. Throw back on our costume, which is right there. Switch off everything. And we're going to try to level up. Board it. You have my log. We'll just set up our path to Aquilizai. Looks like it should take me out into a nice direction. I at least want to get out into Margoria before I really start to search around for these damn treasures. And if Creo is pretty good today, he might get me my ancient relic crystal shards while I'm out here doing my sailing around. Just as an added little bonus to get done my weekly. We've done a lot in the last 3.5 hours, especially for our lifeskilling purposes. Made 5.4 bill. We gotta go and do our dailies. I just have to turn in everything. Everything has to be turned in. Trading. Just trading so far. Are you trash? I think you are. My defense was lit up, alright? It wasn't glowing, but it was lit up. Technically, if I wanted to turn in my Imperials today, I could go ahead and probably make around 2 bill on the Imperial horses. But I kind of want to go out, continue training them up to level 30 before I do any type of trading in. But I was AFK training them all night. Gathering has gotten a buff, and cooking, I don't really know. I just did cooking and alchemy, and it was pretty much a letdown. At my 2.4 or 2.5k alchemy mastery, I only made 189 on the Imperial turn-ins, and around the same for the cooking turn-in. They updated the millennial ginseng chances, so you should be able to maybe find one within the next year or two instead of the next 3 years. So that's a buff, right? Yeah. I like sailing around at night with the remastered on because I can at least see the glowing sparkles a lot further away than, you know, the lens popping fucking glare. Okay, so best way to describe cooking in this game is like cooking in real life, okay? Cooking in real life really fucking sucks. If you do it every fucking day and, you know, there's nothing out there for like if no one's helping you and shit like that, yeah, the shit sucks, okay? The shit is boring. Like, the Imperial Seals that I got for the shit wasn't even worth it. Like, there is no satisfaction from doing any type of fucking cooking. Real life, outside, like, in the game, nothing, like. And no one cooks anymore, like, no one knows how to cook. It's like that in game. It's like that in game, too, like. every so often you'll find a player that actually cooks and enjoys cooking, and then the rest of the player base is like, why should we cook? I can just go out and buy my food already pre-cooked. It's like the whole fucking Grubhub DoorDash situation, even in this game. Like, even in this fucking game, if you thought you were spending so much money on Grubhub or DoorDash in real life, yeah, use the Central Market to buy all your food in game. Where did that boat go? Fuck it, I didn't need it anyway. It's a bullshit drop. It would have gotten me shit anyway. I'll just convince myself of that. So much for them making the ocean loot a lot more visible. Oh, we made it a lot easier for you to tell where you have to loot something. If you killed something, it'll show the light even easier. It doesn't. It doesn't. Just like a bridge fix, or when they tried to remove the railings on that one bridge over there on the way to Ulvia, so that, you know, AFK trainers would stop getting their fucking mount stuck, and still they get their fucking mount stuck. Or like how they made it so that you couldn't get your wagon stuck over there Alejandro's farm, and yet you still get stuck at Alejandro's farm. Fuck out of here. The good old Pearl Abyss fix. Looks good on paper until you record it. Like, literally, it's always great on paper until you try to record it. I don't know who you're trying to kill. Clearly, it's not me. Start sailing at, we're at 30.40, or no, 83. Just 2k sailing mastery. It's pretty low, but I'm mainly stacking up the experience gear. Maybe if we have higher sailing mastery, we'll have a higher shot at finding any of these Margoria treasures. Get your tinfoil hats on, boys and girls. We're gonna test this out. 2k mastery, let's go. And there's people out there sailing around with more mastery than me and not having any better luck. Let me stop. Pretty upset. And you have nothing on you. Fucking figures. Don't worry, I am not doing a whole another hour of ocean content. We did our hour. If we don't find anything, we don't find anything. Yeah, you're not glowing. You're a dud. This doesn't even supplement your bartering or your sea monster hunting. It's that bad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, you're more trash. Switch off to Valencia. I already killed the sea chicken on it, so I'm not really concerned. Or it should be respawned. Knowing my luck, I'll run right back into another angry sea chicken. Oh, I have to make up the Manos sailing log that I got the last little aura for. Or the siren song. Watch, I'll reload right on top of a fucking sea monster. Or my boat not even being near me. Close enough. trash. Monster. Not glowing trash. Another monster. Non-glowing trash. If they made the Merc Warrior treasure like the event in the grinding areas where if you kill a lot fast, you start the process of the summon boss. Or just put up the spawn rate just a little bit more. Like, they don't even have to increase it up by, like, a lot. Just maybe 10, 15% more. Like, I like the idea of them. I just don't get, like, the spawn rate, I guess. After, what, we spent an hour out here, an hour and a half. Not even 10 mil. I've spent more money on my rations to continue sailing than what I have made, you know, on that little activity. That's why I'm like, I don't get why they felt the need to go ahead and even update it at that point. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to be going over to fucking Aqua's Eye. Well, I did tell them I was gonna go out and do my hunting, or not my hunting, my stupid treasure key searching and shit. So they have something to add to the patch notes, and it doesn't seem like they're not doing anything. I mean, I don't even see rationalization in that, considering they have done that before. Remember that one week that we didn't get anything? Not even for the global lab? Like, is it profitable? To be honest with you, I haven't even touched the shit. I have no plans on even touching it either. I thought about it, but it's like the process is a little bit too complicated for me to even like sit there and care about. Like, you have to get this and then exchange it for this and then use this to turn it into that. It's okay. I'll let others find out if it's like profitable or not. And it's probably not. If you don't have a value pack, it's probably not profitable. I think we can sell the things on the market, right? Let's see, would it be consumable? Probably other? Yeah. Yeah, the remnants of the mystic beast and shit, like, getting that is just so fucking annoying. 350 magical lightstone crystals. Let me see, that's 50. The marked is going for like, what, 5 so far? Okay, so that's 5 mil. Or let's do the top one. Yeah, so 13 mil so far. Just on Mystic Beast will need a furniture head or something, so depending on the price of that, that's a lot of money out of your pocket. The Supreme Hide 100 or the Mystical, let's look this up real fast. Let's go down to see if it's going to be profitable or not. And I already know BDolytics doesn't have anything on this shit. Yeah, it looks so fucking complicated. I have an understanding. It's just so fucking complicated that it's, for me personally, I don't feel like it's really worth trying to make money with it. But if you're trying to get these buffs when out there, you know, they're great to have. Like, it's convenient. It's like the harmony drafts. Fucking horrible to try making money with and buying, but, you know, self-crafting, there you go. But yeah, here's what it is. So you need, that's 13 mil. You'll need or 10 of these. You have to either choose the 10 parchments or the 100 hides, which the 100 hides is a lot easier to do unless you are trying to do any of the hunting, like, trade crates. So we'll look at the mystic parchments. And we all know 300 of those lightstone crystals, what's that, like 30 of the flora or fire or any of those lightstones. All right, so now, in order to get the blessing of the mystic beast, you can craft 100 blessings using simple alchemy. So you'd have to exchange any of the good stuffed shit or a breath of Narcion. So that's money out of your pocket, and you need 100 of the remnants of the mystic beast. So that's 40 mil out of your pocket for two of the breath, depending on, you know, the stuffed tiger, elk head, any of that. That's, yeah, I can imagine it. That's why I'm not bothering with it. It's like the harmony drafts. If any of you guys made the horrible mistake of trying to make any of the harmony drafts to make money with, quickly and utterly found out how much of a just mistake that was, like, you lose more money. It's great if you need it for the self-crafting, if you're trying to save yourself the money, but no, like, you're not going to be able to make bank on them. Just like with those scrolls, you're coming out probably, I would say probably 100 mil, close to 100 mil under. Like, I don't think that's worth it. It's great. It's convenient if you need it, if you're out there doing your mob grinding and everything and you don't want to stop and have to go and make it yourself and shit like that. But, like, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not going to be doing it for money. It's all about convenience, which is why I've been, you know, trying to min-max, trying to push numbers and shit. It's all about convenience. It's all about trying to make it easier for the newer player, and much like that with the buffs, you know, make it easy at the cost of the money. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me answer this phone call, and we will continue doing our daily routine. Give me one moment, everyone.
언제나 푸르죠. 그래서 그 속을 알기가 어려워요. 신호를 밝혀주시지 않으면 좀...
이곳은 세 개의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리 금은
이봐, 내가 좀 바쁜 사람이니까 용건만 간단히 말해.
All right, guys, I am back. So sorry about that. Okay, I turned in all of our dailies. We got our last little ship part upgraded. Found no keys, or not keys, the treasure, which I automatically assumed we weren't going to be able to find. Now let's go do some horse training, shall we? Oh, we gotta take this all the way back. That's right. That's right, that's right. All of our shit is over there in Velia. Fuck my farm. Okay, you almost got Guru 54, and all you do is hunt rhinos, and they stack in the central market and weigh nothing in the central market. Yeah, I sold 100 right before the update, and I sold, I think, 90 right after. Fuck yeah, time to get back into some fucking horses. I'm not done making that money. I want to make at least another bill. That's what I'm gonna try to do. If I can, great. If not, well, I've already made the 5.4 today, so I'm not gonna really cry about it. I just would like to go ahead and, get that done. Do. Gotta sail all the way back. Come on, get me a good fish. Oh, and I also got a albino coelacanth from Creo's Fishing. All I want is crons. Cron. Yeah, no, for me, I'm thinking I'm going to buy a shit ton of crons eventually and start doing some more tapping. Or I might do the T10 taps for the Krogdalo Sanctuary because I really want that brown sugar when we eventually get that, whenever we get that. I thought it would have been on this Global Lab update that's coming out, but that's not going live either. No, I have not been doing it. I just remembered about it today when I did my earlier horse training. I captured the one horse, did my daily, got that done and over with, and called it a day because I had my Black Spirit quest that I still had to do. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well go ahead, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, got a little level T6 rate. So yeah, now we're gonna come out, we're gonna look for the really good ones, and hopefully I should be able to get me at least a T7. I'm not gonna expect a special one. And I have no preference on what I'm saving today, in terms of like male or female. I do have a preference on the level that I'm going to be saving. Obviously, I'm not going to be saving anything lower than level 15. Third breeding ever got an Imperial Seed. I got 4. I got 3 before the update, 1 after the update. I have not gotten 1 since then. I've been breeding and breeding and breeding, and I have not gotten anything. Not even a Luma, the Phalite part, the little piece, the Phalite lamp fragment. I haven't gotten that. The Luma part center, like, just... My RNG has been pretty bad, especially on my tapping, too. Like, fuck, I haven't been able to find any of the Millennial Ginsengs. I haven't been able to find the Margoria treasures. Just RNG for me this week has been at a complete fucking standstill. Hopefully by Monday, my RNG should renew. I should be good to go. I won't have to... Or it could just be that my service is so fucking horrible that, the internet is preventing me from actually getting a good tap. Could be it. Like I said earlier, Yeah, it should balance it some way. Or somehow. It should. Somehow. In theory. Oh yeah, I forgot to let the group chat know. There, let them know. I think my RNG is cooked today. Or just in general. I used up all of my luck with the 110 tap that I did last week. It has to be it. Embark. Would you get off the goddamn boat? How many times do I have to hit the button? Alright. I'm not gonna cry about the keys. Just means our golden keys will be used for like gathering or other important things that we have in the game other than those stupid Margoria treasures. Fuck that shit.
이렇게 시끌벅적한 곳이
Oh, who? Oh, I've already turned it in. That's right. That's right. Forgot. I had the problem of not being able to select any of my dailies. My wagon is over there. Where's my wagon? Remote collect. Repair, take out. And I need to go over here, get all of my artifacts. Because unfortunately, they take up my quest log.
어쩌지? 난
There, that's all of that. Next, we go to Duvenkroon. Before I do anything, let's find out what I've gotten. See if we can't get a little bit more money on the actual lightstones. Yo, my guild's being killed. My guild is... Two of my guildies are being attacked by one dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? Should I be worried? Should I be, like, watching my back? Like, someone gonna kill me? Skiddly do. And we got nothing for those. Off to Dragon. Now that we're here, let's get into our gear. It's the wrong thing. No, we'll do training. Do training, throw you in. Throw you in because we no longer need you. I should probably grab more sugar because I don't have a permanent sugar lump that, you know, I've been waiting ever so desperately for. Because there's nothing like having to stop what you're doing and have to pull out more sugar. And I'll turn in that fish over here because, you know, I'm here. Why not, right? Because Creo is ever so nice to get me a prize fish while I was out there fishing. The trade manager was, yeah, right over here. Real men don't use sugar when training. Yeah, and real men also get kicked by by the fucking horse too. And wait, I play on the shy. What are you talking about? 70.6. I play on the shy. Like, what you talking about? Oh, collect. And let's find out what we get. Okay. And sell. We can Imperial delivery you. And we can Imperial delivery you. Now what we'll do is we will... Oh wait, I can probably keep the ones that I have in the stable here. Let's find out. Imperial... Yeah, I'll go ahead and do those anyway. We'll start over fresh. We'll transport you guys. No. No, I know exactly what I'll do. Transport you out to Velia, transport you out to Velia, transport you out to Velia, and we'll get you transported out to Velia. That leaves us with 3 in here. Repair you, pull you out, and let's go. Need our training attire on. Check. We need to pop our training food and our training draft. Training food, training draft, and the Corsair. I guess we can also pop a 10-hour extra. Ah. Let's find out if there's anything over here. Damn. Damn. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Try comma 4. Everyone's over there complaining about how no one's doing horse training anymore. And there's all these T6s. Bitches, like, how are you guys finding fucking T6s? And I can't find shit. I'm out here scraping my head like, wasn't there horses here? No, I'm gonna find them. We'll try here, then we'll go to Gaiac. If Gaiac doesn't have any, and here doesn't have any, then we'll go to our usual Calpheon spot, which is probably gonna be overran, but we'll still try anyway. Nothing here. Where are they dying? Like, where were they dying at? Like, were you over here in Duvin? So far, the worst luck with T7 and 8s have been one of those per hour. About 50 captures. We're gonna find out about my RNG, which I already have a suspicion that my RNG is gonna be pretty bad if I wasn't able to find at least one Margoria treasure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find one T7 or a special T6 if I play my cards right, maybe. Why the hell is Twitch playing ads in French? And you guys sit there thinking I'm joking when I'm like talking about like how Twitch is fucking up, allegedly. We got a minute here, so we might as well go ahead and oops. Damn it, I just wasted that whole entire food. Hit the wrong button because I was under the impression my rope was still there. Fucking hell. Totally killed what I was trying to do. There went my buffs. Is it a good one? Are we selling it? We keeping it? What are we gonna do with it? Maybe, and nope, selling. Let's find out about you. You're over here trying to capture horses too? Poor child. Damn. Might as well take what you can. I'm not stopping for you. And I'm not gonna stop in favor of you either. It's either you take the shit, or you kill me. That's how we life skilling here today. Yeah, exactly. Move on. Oh. We got one we get to keep. Damn, they're murdering everyone over there in Velia today. Damn, they got spawned too. Oh, poor spawn. My guild, some of my guildies were AFK over there in Velia, and they're getting murdered. Damn. And that was me earlier. I was over there in Velia. I was like, fuck that shit, I'm out. We got our 4. Let's head out and sell 3, keep 1, head out again. which I might consider just riding. Yeah, let's just ride out to where I'm going to be going anyway. No, no. I'm ruining my whole entire fucking plan. Don't listen to me. Yep, don't listen to me. I just want to make a bill today. Or a bill doing our horse training. Male is level 2. He's leveling up. That just means a little bit more money when I actually get back to the stable to sell them. Yeah, they normally have a chance of dropping the blue whale oil, the coral crystal, the Margoria, Zulietta, the Cerny crystal, the map pieces, you know, just your croc drops with a little bit of extra, like the siren, without the siren song. Yeah, like it might be worth doing it if you're trying to go for, you know, the extra drops and shit.
말은
So, air takeout. Forgot, we're going to Caltheon. We're not going to be able to do anything over here. We might as well go to a place that will actually get us a more decent time. Like, I have a easier time out there in Caltheon than I do over here in Doom and Crew, which is, like, kind of sad. If I gotta turn off character names. I should probably do that now. Nope. Don't show anyone else's name. I don't want to know who the fuck I'm walking by. I don't need to know any names. Just, there's a person there. If I click on you, I might know the name. If I don't, well, leave me alone. I don't know you unless you wave at me. Unless you like, hey, it's me. Enter name here. If I had my arty, I could just jump. Oh, if I had my arty, I could just jump. But I don't, and I won't, and I can't, so I shan't. I could jump from here. Swear I spend more time teleporting around than anything. I spend more money teleporting than anything. Let's find out. Can I continue to do my spot? That dude's been chilling here, just milking the last, like, couple days now. Apparently, one guy is hunting down our guild. Like, great. Who did what? Who did what to who? Why is that guy so angry? Probably because we took his horses. Probably called me out. Do, do, do. Mm-mm-mm. Let's find out. Is there anyone over here, or are we good to go? Well, there is no one over here, but I would like to switch over to my area. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll get that T7, but it's probably going to be the regular T6s here. Just thought I'd try, you know? We're like actively being hunted down. That's funny. I already know damn well I'm going to be the next one murdered. Keeper, seller. Am I making more glue? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Come on, Master 15. Mainly what I'm trying for. Get me that Master 15. Maybe. Yes, we are keeping you. Remember, our goal is to go ahead and get as much active breeding and capturing done that we can. You know, we'll level up the horses as we travel from stable to stable or stable to spot, and we will trade out any level 14 or sell off any level 14 and below, save male and female today, anything past level 15 or higher. And if obviously if it's a special male or female of any tier, then we're just going to go ahead and snatch it up. We'll head to the stable, then head out to the cabin, switch channels at the cabin if we need to, and then head back to the stable, head over to here, switch channels, head over to the cabin, or head back to the stable, and then head to the cabin. You guys get the idea. We're just going to keep rotating. Should be able to get you. Fucking space barring. Ouch. Pretty bad. Yep, head off to the stable, head over to the cabin, get our horses, change channels, head off to this area again. Rinse, lather, and repeat. We'll find out how much money we can get. Should be a decent amount. Probably like 300, 400 by the time I actually get done. Let me check the time. Yeah, we still have a good decent amount of time left. At least an hour and a half. And I should have my Dwarf Fortress actually working now with all the mods and everything enabled. I have to check out my Rim World, but I think I might have that one working too, so we might be actually playing other games throughout the week. It took me a while, enough trial and error, but I think I might be good enough to start playing, you know, either of those two. So we'll do a poll. We'll try to, you know, do like say like Fallout. We'll do Black Desert. We'll choose one of like a RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, or any game of that genre. You know, just trying to do something different so it's not just the same old MMO. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my MMOs and all. It's just, you know, there's a lot of other game genres out there, and there's a lot of other fun games that, you know, I actually enjoy playing, so I might as well, you know, do a little poll. We'll see, you know, we'll change it up every week, do some different games. You know, we'll do our usual Black Desert and probably have a night of just chill other gaming. And if this whole like internet shit is going to be a problem, right now we should be right back on the same path. How have I not gotten any of the Phalite fragments? How have I not gotten anything? Not even an Imperial. Like, what the fuck? Are you guys any of mine? Yeah, you are. I'm like, I know there's one of my workers running around. I'll probably find another one soon, running down this road. Oh, shocker. He's already probably at his little area. Let me check. I know. He probably already ran back. I always find it immersive when you happen to run across your workers and shit, or like yesterday, get over to a spot and your worker starts working on the back of your wagon. Oh, Fennell's cabin. How I've missed you today. I have Master 15 I have to hit, and I'm pretty sure you would like to witness it today. Okay, dud. There should be one more dud up here. Yep, dud, and the other dud over here. So let's check Valencia 1, see if there's going to be duds over there. If there are, I'm just going to go ahead and take them, and we'll head back to the stable. Then head over to the other area, switch our channels again, and see how many horses we can get before our hour and a half is done. I think that should be enough time to go ahead and try to do a little bit with our training. It's 2 duds. 3. Yeah, we'll take them. Any little bit will help. Yeah, any little bit will help. So I'll probably take 2 from this channel, switch off to Val 3, take 2 from that channel, switch off to a different channel, and continue our process like that. And I'm still curious, like, do the wild horses ever despawn? Like, if they're not captured within a certain amount of time, like, do they respawn? Like, or what we have is what we have. Like, once they spawn, that's it. Master 89. 89.13. Let's go. I am ready. Oops. Fuck it. Let's just try a random one. I did my due diligence. I took 1. I took 1, okay? So someone might get lucky enough to find a good T7 or a T8. No. Should count, right? At least I think it counts. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm fucking up. Dud. 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 Probably a dud. Yep, dud. I'll take it anyway. I just want a level. Get on. And get off. You've done enough. Damn, both selling. Dud on dud on dud. There you are. I'm like, where did he go? I'm gonna fall. I know I'm gonna fall. This is not gonna end out well. It might. It might. You're not taming until you've tamed a horse on a cliff. I'm actually shocked I can get on the horse. No good. Let's say, I know I can. Ah! 2, 1. And let's go ahead and collect you up, give you the sugar, make sure I don't get kicked in the fucking head. And we can, I'll probably, no, I'm not going to change channels. I want to check the other spot and then I'll change. I have to get into the habit of checking both areas before changing. you should be able to without aggroing Big Nasty over there. That I've had one of those treants kill my horse. A fucking special T6 that I was trying to tame. Got on it. I was ready. Got off the horse, started to run, and the fucker threw a boulder at me. And when the boulder came down, it killed the technically wild yet tamed horse. So fucking bad. All the others were duds too, which made it even worse. Like, I had just got done changing 2 channels, checked 2 other areas, and could not find any horse, not even a T6. Finally came over here, had a special T6. Don't know if it was a male or female, and it got one-shotted by a mob. Of all things, not even a player. It got one-shotted by a mob. How do you get one-shotted by a how do you get your horse one-shotted by a mob, and it's not even your horse? Like a wild horse that you're taming. I thought, like, it wouldn't be able to do that because you would go ahead and inflict or take all the damage, not the mount, but nope, they just straight one-shot of the mount. Ew, ew. Nice chill day. There goes my worker. Nice chill day. And another worker. One's going down to Bear Riverhead. One's going down to Rua Tree Stub. And I'm pretty sure that was them transporting the goods over to Olvia too. I know, we didn't get anything good. I know. Told you. We tried, though. Sell, 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 and sell. Get you started to be bred. And then we'll have one of you being bred with them. Or that'll go ahead and take care of the one female I can get rid of, and I'll have one more breeding attempt on that male. Now let's go check the other place and see if we can't get any of the horses while the bosses are active. I don't think anyone's going to be doing the training down here while that's active. In my head, at least. But you have people like me that don't exactly do the world bosses and would rather do their life skilling instead. All right, 91.9 or 09. Just traveling around the world, horse napping everyone I can. If it looks like a horse, I'm taking it. Yeah, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. If everyone can see that, I might have to worry about other players rushing in. Just wait for it. I'll tell you I told you so. Damn it. Please be a keeper. I'm tired of getting all these lobbies. Still play daily? Hell yeah, David. Mainly do farming, fishing, and gathering. Starting to invest more in training, sailing, and if possible, you PvP after a bit. Hell yeah, you gotta have a routine. Something to go ahead and set your day up for. Like with mine, I'll go ahead and either do like cooking, alchemy, gathering, you know, just things that'll play off into one another and or will set me up later on in the week, so I'm just not just running around trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do this today, maybe I'll do that today. You know, I have a goal set up for myself here. You know, I'm trying to get all of the money together for my crons. I'm trying to get my training up to guru, and I'm trying to get my Luma lamp, so it just goes hand in hand. Everything else that I've done today has been pretty much just like an add-on, little DLC to my life skilling. I had a goal earlier, you know, just joking around to make 5 bill today. You know, like everyone, I want to make $1 million. You know, I set out for 5 bill for one day, and I am currently, I'm at 6 bill. I made 6 bill today. Live. Earlier when I wasn't, from what I did last night with my AFK training, I made what 1.2 bill active live on the stream yesterday, and then another 1.2 yesterday after I had to go ahead and get all the breeding attempts collected. I thought there was another dud running around. There it is. I don't want to go down how long I've played. I think I have 24,000 hours. 23 or 24,000. We'll check my time played soon. Once I grab this little fucker here. Oh, I have 28,000 hours played, not 24,000. My bad. I undercut myself by 4,000 hours. Yeah, 1,535 days. Yeah, it's just, it gets like that though. I'm at 1,185. Like, if you have a routine, you have like goals and things that you set yourself up for. If you just play the game to have fun, then those days go by, and eventually, after putting a couple grand into the game, you realize like, damn, I think I might have a problem. I might be addicted. And then you log back in and continue playing the next day. But no, I put a lot of hours into a lot of games I play. So this is normal. I think my World of Warcraft was pushing 40,000 something hours before I eventually quit. Fucking 18.9 thousand hours. Yeah, exactly. You find a good routine and you have some goals set for yourself, that time will just melt by. We get to keep one, but everyone else is done. Hey, we got a Corsair. Not bad. How much would that be? 86.4. Serendia 5. We'll try that, see if we can't get any good horses. I just want to try my luck and get the T7 or T8. And my connection is like really bad. I do apologize for all the frames I'm dropping. Yeah, we're gonna run polls and things to get other games being played because I play my Fallout 76, I play No Man's Sky, I play Once Human. Let's see what other games. Dwarf Fortress, Going Medieval. I play RimWorld. I play a lot of fucking different games that I'm currently playing. I'll jump into Eve online every once in a while just to check out everything. It's just hard to really enjoy it without putting a sub into it. Like, it's not like how Black Desert is where you can still get by with playing for free. It's just Eve Online, you're severely gimped, and if you've gone past that paywall, like when you jump back in, like you basically have nothing you can do. So I'm like, I just jump in every so often. Male or female, guys? Male or female? What do you think? Special T6. I don't like always being productive. Like, in a way, I don't really consider, like, if you are out doing your AFK fishing and you get a bad night, you only make 200 mil. I don't find that productive. If you are, say, training your horses and you don't get them leveled up enough to breed them out or do the Imperial, yeah, like, you're leveling them up. They'll be useful later. It's just, I don't find that, productive. Sometimes you just want to wander and enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I like to just, like I tell everyone, I like to bake bread, hug trees and shit. I just don't. I like having chill sessions. That's why I'm not going to renew anything, the subscription. I'm not going to sit there and try to number crunch and try to compare my numbers to any other players. Like, I'm just going to play, If you make more money selling things on the central market than what I do making them into trade crates, well, good for you. And you want to keep track of that? Hey, even better for you. I want to enjoy myself. I just want to sit here and play the game. I mean, rumor has it there's like 40,000 players actively in the game, on all platforms. So, like, we're still here. We're still actively playing. There's a lot of us. No, we're not dying. I don't have to sit there and, woe is me. I gotta get the most stroll through the park right now. We're not going anywhere. I feel as though we still have, like, 2 or 3 years worth of entertainment from here. So I'm gonna take my time. Like, everyone rushing to the G100 and shit like that. Like, for what? What do you guys get for it? Ooh, you got your 10 trillion silver for your trading. Okay. And good job, I guess. Like, do you want a gold star? You want a medal? Are you expecting Pearl Abyss to go ahead and give your name a shout out on the launcher? Butt Plunger 004 has hit 10 trillion silver. Let's give him a congratulations. Yeah, I just don't like it. I'm like you, I just don't like it. I like what I like. I'm not going to sit there and force myself to have to conform to what everyone else is doing just because, like, they're making so much money. Oh, I got lucky, but they're making so much money and blah, blah, blah. I can't, only made that 300 motherfucking mil, Like, I'm not going to sit there and control what I do off of other people's activities and shit. Like, what they do does not affect my game. What I do doesn't affect their game. Like, I'm over here being told that trading fucking sucks. Trading fucking sucks. Like, all this shit sucks, and I'm over here making billions on it like it's nothing. Like, I did my trading. What did I get? 5 bill. For what? I don't know. The life skill sucks and it's dead, so you tell me how I did it. Once you get past that initial failure, like, maybe, like, once you get past the initial pen failure, you lose, like, that whole, oh my god, the money on the crons, that's like 5 bill, you lose it all. Go. Go. I don't even have the Kazarad to try. That's how far behind I am on the mob grinding because I can't be bothered to do it. I don't have any. Maybe I'll get some. Maybe I won't. Are you talking about Etnome? Because I swear, I thought I seen an NA player Etnome or Etanome over here talking about the carricks and grinding for the carricks and shit, but not selling them. Because I think I know who you're talking about, Francisco. Or Francisco, like, I think I know. I'm a life killer. Every time I go out here to life skill, I die a little inside. Ah, Kamai. Or Kamei, or however, yeah. Last night, I think it was. Either last night or this morning, which I found really fucking hilarious. Gotta keep you. Transport you out to Heidel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unless you're like trying to, you know, get your little bragging rights up and everything, like just do what you find fun. And he probably had fun doing it too. You know, that's why he's not really go on my fifth one by fucking Carrick 12. Like, yeah, this is still great. I'm gonna go for number 20. But like, props to him though. You got to admit, like, huge props. I could not sit there and go through as many as he did. I'm going through 1.5 right now, and I'm already hating myself for it. But to go through fucking 20, you get the props, bro. You get the props. I just wouldn't. Couldn't be me. Like the people that went out and grinded up like 5, 6 fucking infinite health and mana potions back in the day, or their 5 or 6 maps and compasses and shit like that. Like I get you guys like the grinding and all. I could not do it. I do enough of the ocean content to, you know, try it out, remind myself that it's here and shit like that, but I could not. I can't do it. Hell, giving it an hour and a half for my stupid Margoria treasures was enough for me. Okay, well, if that failed, go to comma 6 then. We'll try to capture horses from there, and then we will switch over to the cabin. I wonder if I'm going to get a shout out for the worst RNG in the game. Can you imagine? And the worst luck in Black Desert goes to... Fucking failing an 89% chance of tapping something all the time. Yeah, motherfuckers can go out and get their damn null maps and shit like it's nothing. I'm over here struggling for months on end trying to even find a map piece. Like, how the fuck do you guys do that? What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Like, do I need to get Jay to play with my booty hole or something? Like, am I missing something in translation? Like, how do I get that luck? Same with the Phaelites, 20% chance. for the T9 Imperial, and I needed 10 for 2. Yeah, like how are you like putting in 20% fucking 10 times and you don't get shit? Like what the fuck? At least give me one. At least one at that point. Nah, my luck's so fucking bad. That's why I don't care what tier horse I'm grabbing. My luck is so fucking horrible. I need them all. T6, T7, T8. Fuck them. I'll even take a T9. Even buy that motherfucker to go ahead and turn in. And I can still guarantee it'll get me nothing. It's 3. And that'll be the 4th one. Get off. I wish it would automatically have you start typing when that box comes up, because I'm tired of having it pop up and me thinking that I can type and I'm running instead. T6 to T8, not that big difference, but the T9 fucking 20% kicks in. Yeah, like at this point, I am really willing to go ahead and buy the fucker to throw it in. It's just I know damn well that it's not going to get me a Phalite fragment. Like I know that. That's how bad my RNG is. You cannot register anymore in this stable. Fuck, I can't. But I will. Like, I'm even half tempted to buy one right the fuck now to go ahead and show you just how bad my luck is. No, I don't want to do that. Because I know I'm going to get it, and I don't want to pay the 1 point something bill on a fucking fragment. I don't find the justification in spending a bill on a goddamn fragment, and I know I will, and I know I'll get it, and I know I'll prove myself wrong like I always fucking do. And it is not worth it for the bit. Not worth it for the bit today. Too far, wagon. Wrong NPC, Shy. Remote collect, harness. So, we'll keep. And we'll keep. Well, obviously, I have to keep that one. Sell mount. So, sell mount. Do that when you get the damn lumen. Maybe if I'm at my wit's end, I'll consider it, but I still can't justify going ahead and spending that 1 point something bill just for a 20% chance. If it was a 100% chance, maybe I can go ahead and be like, yeah, I can do it. Three. Yeah, so in theory, like, if you were out here, you're doing all of your active capturing, your training, you're just throwing in horses into the shit, like, eventually you'll get it, but, like, even with the 20%, it's still fucking hard. It's a hard fucking thing to do, like, the low 8% chance that we get on the fucking other horses and shit is, like, if I can't do it on 20%, how am I gonna fucking do it on 8? How am I going to do it on 3? How am I going to do it on 6%? Like, what are you guys doing to me? Like, I get it. You wanted to make it hard. Ooh, it has to be a treasure. But, like, fuck me running sideways. Like, it's like going out there looking for the Margoria treasure. It works for some people. And 99% of the other people will always sit there wondering, was there really an update? They said they updated it, but I'm not seeing anything. Were they lying? Or, you know, in my case, great. Did they fucking shadow nerf the shit? Did they change the coding behind the scenes without letting anyone know, like they did with the fishing community and the fishing resources and some of the fishing loot? Yeah, 55 to 60 fucking bill for 10 of the T9s, and you only got the one. And that's only because you get half the money back on the Imperial. Don't sign me up for that shit. So I'll take the self-torture, and eventually I'll get to the same point that you're at. And that's how I'm gonna take with the logic with the money. I'm gonna just... I'll be able to do the same thing one day eventually, just not the same time that'll take you to do because you have the value pack and all the buffs and shit like that. But I'll get there eventually. Mock my words. What's my level at? 96.8? Half is better than none. True. True. It's kind of like going for the fallen god gear and shit. Like the money that you put into it, just crafting it up, it would suck. Unless you sell it, you know, you go ahead and sell it, you can get a little bit of the money back. Or, you know, the possibility of doing the mob grinding to get the money back, but the money it takes sucks. Oh, it's only like 32 bill for this. Just 32 bill, huh? Yeah. We're about to find out how much money I've made. Should be one more horse here. Yep, right over there. Blondie in the back. We got the blondie in the back. Yeah, dude got his null treasure map from killing the siren. What kind of luck is that? It gave him the map and the moss remover. That was my first map. What do I do with it? Are you kidding me? Your first map and you automatically get your red map? That's that RNG that I hate. Some dudes I know got no map from the map he cleaned during the fishing event we had months ago. Yeah, like how do people get that luck? Like, what do I have to do in order to get that dice roll? Cause whatever I'm doing now isn't working for me. Remote collect, harness, get rid of you. And you. Yep, just casually winning. I'll get there eventually. It just amazes me on how lucky people can get without even realizing just how lucky they actually really fucking are. No, I think I need... yeah. Never mind, I'm not even gonna bring up Jay. I need to register it before I can breed it. That's right. Not enough lightning bolts. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. Like, which CM do I have to bribe? Do I have to bribe Jay? Is that what it is? Like, hey Jay, if you wanna, you know, 10 tap my Manos, you give me some extra RNG, I'll let you. You can one tap that shit. No fail, no fail stacks across. Jesus fuck. I was just here, that's right. But I can still switch. I know Val 3's not gonna have anything. I swear the star sign you pick for your character affects your RNG for that year. Bullshit. Bullshit. I thought the same thing. I read that Reddit post. I looked it up on Google. I went down the rabbit hole, and the star month that I, or the year that I chose and shit, that fucking star sign has not done shit for me in the last 10 years. We are really fucking superstitious. Click on the enhanced button like 5 times and I swear it'll go. You know, if you happen to spin around 14 times over there at Igor Bertali, you'll instantly get it. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Nice try. It's either you kill me or you keep riding. Go ahead. Go snipe your horses somewhere else. I'm only here for the payday. Look at me. I'm taking all of them. I'm taking all of them. Go ahead, sit there in shame. Sit there in shame. Sit in the corner like a little child while the adults tame their horses. Fucking swear, children these days. Like, who left their kid out here? Someone go collect your child over there in their corner. I'm telling you, you have to knock on the wall a couple times, throw salt over your shoulder, hit the enhance button a couple times, and then maybe, just maybe, you might get the enhancement. Damn, I should have changed channels as soon as he changed too, just so that I can. He's probably heading down to probably Valencia 4. But I was already there, so I already took his horses. I should have switched again. I'll get real fucking petty with it now. You all wanted to complain about horse training? I'm taking everything. Leave you guys nothing over here on NA for like 45 minutes. Is someone here? Hell no. I'll leave sit there and let you watch me tame your horses that you were trying to tame. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Call me fucked up if you will. But after all the cute queuing, the dooming and glooming about how dead Black Desert is because they nerfed the horse trading, I mean, I'm gonna be a dick with the shit now. I'm taking everyone's fucking horses. Do you like glue? Well, you're gonna have to today. That's all I'm serving up. Fucking bottles of Elmer's glue. Maybe a brush or two. Maybe if you need some, like, a wig or something, I'll shave my horse, but like, fucking glue for everyone. Oprah with the shit. Without the conspiracy, allegedly. Do we at least get? Oh, hey, look, we got something good. Yeah. I can't do it. I knew I couldn't. Okay. All right. We'll have to move you out for the moment. Just so we can sell him. Told you. Alright guys, because my internet is like continuously acting up and all, I'm going to go ahead and call this a session. We did 5 hours of our little routine we did our farming, we did our crate trading, we saved our royal goods for, I'll probably do that tomorrow, try to make another bill. We did our sea monster hunting, our usual Saily dailies. We were able to make about 6.2 billion today. I know it's kind of low. I should have set my goals to make at least 10 bill today, but we made a low little 6.2 billion, which is not bad. We'll try to go a little bit harder tomorrow. Maybe try to get a little sweatier tomorrow, but for casual session, that's not too bad. We still have horses that we have to wait for the breeding and all to see what we make, and I still have to train the other horses that I have there to see, you know, just how much they will make at the level 30 so I can get a screenshot to show you guys. But I'm gonna start getting this ended off now that, you know, my internet is just not exactly working out the best for me. So huge shout out to everyone watching me over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. Be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live. Huge shout out to anyone watching me over there on Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. Shout out to all of my YouTube members. You guys are also amazing if you guys are watching. And huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys make this a lot more fun to go ahead and do, like socializing and everything, because I don't really get to talk during the day. Tomorrow we will be doing another routine. We'll probably do the royal workshop. We'll go out there, start gathering, processing. We'll try to touch on the other life skills and shit to, you know, get things ready for, you know, the next week coming up, because it still is the weekend. We'll see how much money we can make. We'll probably set out our goal for another 5 billion and see just how much of that we can make, and or how much over that we can make like we did today. I'll update our community tab later. I'll let you guys know what we're doing, any updates, if I have any cool little tapping out on me currently. I'm going to go ahead and go. It was great talking to you guys, great hanging out with you. I shall see you guys tomorrow. I think it might be another bright and early day, so I'll see you guys early in the morning. Keep gathering out there, everyone.